Hello. Hi, chat. Howdy, y'all. And catch up here. I see Bio with this 11 months. Thank you, Bio. Let's go. Noct with the 32. Another month with this talented man. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Noct. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. T-Money with the 11 as well. Thank you, T-Money. And Fake with the 28. What up, guys? Thank you so much. How's everybody's Saturday going? We're waiting for the lobby to get up. So I just went to this world quick to check it out and get on full body. We take 1 week off from Ascension and it feels like forever. Basically it is two weeks, half a month. Ugh. All right, full body. So voice mod did force me to upgrade. I'm hoping it behaves today, but keep me in the know, guys, if I'm cutting out or anything like that. Pen mirror player. Okay. A cool chill world. Can I fall off? I think so. Let's see what happens when we jump off here. Ah! Probably teleports us back up. Yep. Pretty skybox, though. Okay, don't see a stealth. Maybe Conf has the lobby up? We'll see. Hey guys, how y'all doing? So this is a very early heads up, and I'll do a more formal announcement in Discord about it, but I will be moving in October. So there's going to be a dry spell. I'm not sure for how long. Probably just a few weeks, I'm hoping. Might not even be a week. We might just get stuff moved in pretty fast But October, yeah, is when I am moving. Finally away from the roof deer. We'll see. We're still in the same area, but I'm not going to be inside a national park any longer, which I'm hoping will have better internet, and I won't need to pay an arm and a leg for Starlink. But this also means I'll probably need to get a different job to pay for stuff. So there will be some time changes and constraints in October and moving forward after that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, very early heads up in that regard. Wolf. Nothing much. Just waiting for the lobby to open. Thank you, Doggo. Yeah, I'm nervous. It'll be kind of a change. Change always gives me anxiety. But we'll see. This world gives you McKay vibes, yeah. The crosses. This is McKay's perfect world. Devoid of everything. How's your day been? It's good. My schedule's completely messed up, so I slept all day. I was planning to go to Meat Rack, but slept through it. I'm gonna try tomorrow to wake up and go as McKay. Eden is on break for 2 weeks, so there won't be any Eden tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to fill it with things. It's called Nowhere. I need to actually... Okay, there it is. I forgot if you fill up your inbox with too many requests, you won't get any future ones. Are you really, Kitten? Yes. I can't wait to see it. Any art of my characters is amazing, and I am extremely humbled that you guys like characters I play enough to draw them. I can't wait. There's so many talented artists in this community. So we do have some plans today. As you can gather, we will be reprising Garm. What has Garm been up to since his recapture? He's been captured and given to the Vampire District. So he is in the hold of Godfrey and his lot. So we'll get to see what Garm's condition is. If he's on death's door or not. Even Lumi, but she's stinky. We love Lumi up in here. Our daughter, our roleplay daughter. Lumi's gonna get you, Wolf. Yeah. Anytime, VR chat. Anytime. Lumi did a very not safe for work art of Val and Scar Chan recently. I can't post it in my Discord because it's not 18 plus. It's not an 18 plus Discord. Well, I mean it's not a what the heck? Okay. It might be actually. I don't know. What happened? Not sure. Having trouble connecting. I think you can find it in Misused Discord. I might post it in my Discord for the heck of it. I'll have to make an NSFW channel, though, to do so. Yeah, Falco, true. It's in Kia's. Yeah, it's in a couple others. It is very spicy. Hoping we can connect. Our connection to VR chat timed out. But why, though? I cleared my cache the other day.
Slashing.
Oh, we're in.
Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello. And
Just took a few tries.
Sorry, I didn't get to Double goose.
I had a
Two gooses and one.
anxiety attack earlier today.
Hello. You're a ghost. Oh shit.
Just relax.
Oh shit, a go.
Show on the road, you know. Everything.
Anxiety.
The only thing you need to know is like I feel that I've been feeling that the past couple days. But I'm ready.
Oh, Fi, thank you for the 33.
Go!
Oh yeah, thank you, Fox.
How?
Hello.
Do you know when Arcadion is supposed to come out, like the raids?
I've heard it's 2 weeks, so it might be out in the next couple weeks or so. I'm not positive. Yeah.
Okay.
There's
I was just
usually
wondering
like
because I
a
was like-
month delay from expansion to raids.
I guess because like I played in Walker so late, I'm so used to just it was right there to do it right afterwards, and no, it's not like
Yeah.
that.
I can't remember how long it took for Pandemonium to come out after release. It might be longer than a month if they release it with like a major
don't remember.
patch. Yeah, neither do I.
How do you feel
Shoot.
about the ending
Did you beat it?
scene? Yeah, I beat it. The ending scene with the crown.
I think they are teasing it really well because we don't know what the chalice is just yet. We know it's a key to like dimensions or
it's a
something
key.
or reflections.
Here, come over here so nobody hears us.
Hi. We're talking 14 spoilers.
So basically, we heard in the like when the people were talking in the Heritage Found, they were talking about how Fiend's crown was her regulator.
Oh, Rise in my chat. Rye, deafen.
Alt rip.
I just saw her.
She's at the no. She just did the first part of turning things
Spoiler
off.
warning, Rye, if you're there.
That's where she is.
Oh, okay, then she's already past what I'm talking
And for everyone
about.
else in chat who hasn't beat the expansion.
Yeah, I guess, but in Heritage Found, they were talking about how Fiend's thingy on her head is the crown and it's her regulator. And so when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, she's getting brought back to life because that's what I'm thinking."
Yeah, I'm
'Cause,
curious.
like, that's what they said it was. So I was like, "Okay, then that means she's not really dead per se. I guess I don't know."
Yeah.
But then she is Marie. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
I think they're gonna reuse the last zone for something just because it's so big and massive.
I
And
don't even want to go there. I got my 8 turns and left. I was like, I'm not going there.
I hate it there. I hate going there. It's so haunting.
It's so. It's like I'd rather it look like the way it did before.
Yeah. You go to the theme park area and it's just dead. At least the garden area still has the flowers. Everywhere else is just gray.
It's just. It's so like.
It's so depressing.
Like, it's so depressing. It's just something.
It's
that's
such a
crazy.
good
Like,
last zone though.
In
I loved
Walker, you're giving, and then in this one you're taking.
Yep.
I was like, bro, you can't just say that to me.
Yeah, the ending was just like all about accepting that, death
Accepting
is
loss.
a certainty and loss, yeah.
The first one in the canal. That's the one that got me. I had a panic attack. I was like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Talking to Raha in that
Yeah, on the
part,
boat.
Lore accurately, her answer would have been her father, because her father passed away, and it was because she felt like it was her fault because she was the only one that survived.
You
with
get
her
a
whole
hint
father
out
and her
of
crew and all
Graha's
that.
backstory that he has lost people. Obviously, because he's like, what,
Yeah.
800 years old, so he's got a whole...
Oh yeah, he's a very old man.
Yeah. He doesn't say it, he just says, I wish we could
I love it.
experience one day with past friends and
I wonder who
family.
he's talking about though.
Yeah.
Truly, I think it might just be an overall thing, but also
Maybe
I
he
just want
loves
more
someone.
Raha lore.
Yeah. A really good tease
Maybe
of
it's like
possible
family
lore
or something.
we might learn.
Considering, like, you know what he is and all that.
Mm-hmm.
There could have been someone next to what's the bunny's name?
Aaron?
Aaronville.
No.
Oh, the lady from
the lady
Crystarium?
bunny, Crystarium. There could have been someone with her. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
What's her name?
it's been a
I
while.
forget. I know that
Shoot.
Raha loved her as like a granddaughter
Oh,
or
yeah.
something like that.
Mhm.
Or what was it? He loved her like a child
He
because
was
he
around ever since she
raised
was like a
her.
baby. Yeah.
Yeah, he raised her.
Name.
Mhm.
Oh, it's leaving me.
Hey Daniel, how you doing?
Doesn't it start?
No, it starts with
Lena,
an
is
L.
that it? Lena,
Something
is
like
that it?
that. Lena something.
Lena.
I know it starts with an L. Either way.
Little.
Little. I
Oh,
love
lol,
you
lol,
looking
lol.
right at me.
I
I know
am.
you can't see me.
Have you and JJ done the
Oh,
experts?
It's right here. No, I haven't got to do the experts yet. I know that Toonie wanted to do one.
Yeah, we could do them afterwards if we.
Yeah,
if
let
we
us know.
wanna
And
do
then I
them.
got snitched on.
He got stolen. Yeah.
Mm.
Chris is like, oh, Noah's going to the meeting and he can't do it. And we're like, oh.
I want to though. These dungeons are just jewelry, right? They're just the jewelry that drops in.
Yeah, they drop pets
Material.
too at the end. I think all of them do.
The
Oh, okay.
the ones that you have to go for gear is the tombstones. That's the
Okay.
top gear right now is tombstone stuff.
I'm guessing the
and
one
then it'll be
that-
the raid.
hmm
something strange in the
happens.
neighborhood is the clown one.
Deep Burrow, I think it's called. It's the one in the last zone. That's
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
more
something strange
theme
in the
park.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's
There
like
aren't-
a ghost clown. It's not that bad, but that's up to you.
Yeah, you don't
What
fight any
think.
actual
If you want, we
clowns.
can give you like a picture. Do you want me to get a picture for you so you can be mentally prepared?
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
like story
Just in
thing
case.
for it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like phantoms and poltergeists like stitched together and stuff.
Yeah, it reminds
Hmm.
me of.
Is it more of a jester than a clown?
More gestury. Yeah, it's like theme park, demented theme park ghosts. The last boss I think is the closest thing to a clown, but it's like a big
Like-
phantom looking thing.
When you think of clown, you think of like the stereotypical clown, the red nose, the
No,
white.
not the It's not a stereotypical clown. At
It's
least
not.
as far
It
as
does
I
have a red
remember.
nose, though.
That's what I'm
I
afraid
think.
of. I'm afraid of the stereotypical clown. I
Okay.
just don't like that.
Yeah, I think you should be all right on the
freaked
last
me out.
boss.
What's it called again?
It's like Deep Burrow or something like that.
Something with burrow. I know the quest is called something strange.
Thank you,
neighborhood.
Salty.
There's something
And likewise, have a good night.
strange in the neighborhood.
Rude.
Who you gonna call?
Yeah, the Stray Burrow Dead Walk.
Stray Burrow. I love the music of that dungeon. It's Vivi's theme from
It's so
9.
good.
Oh, okay.
hmm I loved all of 9's like references and music they used.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely enjoyed the Shaloni part, even if it
That was yeah.
It was so funny. I was cracking up the entire
Do you
time.
want me to spoiler it for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like a fucking. Give me the fucking. Give me the fucking. Fucking paste it! Alright, there you go. That's the boss. That's the final boss. The first one's like this cute little like stitched up cat. Like it reminds me of like Hot Topic stitch up cat sort
yeah.
of deal. And then the
The
second
only
one's like
thing I don't like about that is the eyes. They're creeping me out. I don't.
true.
Yeah, that's the only thing
He's
I don't care
very
about.
big, so like if you just don't
He's
look
a
at his
wall
face,
boss?
you can just like
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Then I'll just.
Yeah,
move
he's
my
a
camera
wall
down.
boss, so you could just you could just easily move your camera down, so you're all good.
Hmm. But yeah, the first part where you shut down the thing. No, I had a panic attack. I was like, I can't do this, JJ. I have to sit. I have to sit for
Honestly,
a moment.
the last one made me sob. Look at it, Tess. I was just sobbing. I was like,
Because it was the first one. I was like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do for the rest of this part. Okay,
yeah.
all right.
And so, like, the first one, I cried because it's like it's saying goodbye, and then it's like the other two are like, okay, ow. The third one made me go, ow, and then the last one just had me bawling.
Yeah, it was so bad. In a good way.
Yeah. It was really good. Obviously, there are critiques that we all have, but for the most part, I like the ending. I'm gonna go
Stretch.
beat up Chris.
Okay.
Did you ever see my DMs?
I'm dying.
No, let me look.
If you want to, like, make sure no one sees it, just so they can look. You can give me a yes or a no. Just like as an NPC.
Right.
Up to you.
I think to be safe, probably just keep using the one gal you've been using,
Okay.
the other elf. And then let me think about it.
Did you get my
If we want to connect it to Ascension or not.
Just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Chris is totally down to do it, and then I just want your permission, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to wear whatever you want to the wedding for me and JJ.
I will wear a fat chocobo head.
Okay, sounds good.
So I can show up as my frog prince.
Yeah, we don't care. We're not picky.
A frog prince gift.
It is me,
We
the
wanted to
frog
wait, but
prince.
We were like, because we wanted to do a Halloween one, but we were like, it's
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
just do it in the summer.
True.
I have to figure out what I want to wear. We want to do pink. Our theme is pink.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can dye something pink. I got a tux. I gotta use that for something. I bought it from the
I mean, if you
Mog
just wanna wear
station.
Whatever you want, and just maybe like put pink on it, that would be cool.
Okay.
Whatever pink you want.
I like color coordinating with folks.
Yeah, let me go see if they want to do that over here.
Okay. Let's follow. If I can move.
Chocobo head pink.
Yeah.
You can do it, Victor.
Pink chocobo.
Crazy hates
As he hates the premiere, you will have this group hate us too.
Just in a call with like
No.
Chris Hoffman, and I was like thinking to myself, I said, I'm like, I'm gonna invite Noah to an expert, and Chris is like, no, the fuck, you're not. He's got a meeting. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry.
Lunch boy.
I've come over to, so for me and JJ's wedding, you can wear whatever you want, but all I ask
Here we go.
is pink.
I'm fixing avatars for
Pink on it. We're gonna do our theme is pink.
Last minute.
Oh, cute. Okay.
I like the outfit. Huh?
That's what I forgot to say. Pink.
Give me your migraine.
She's lagging. She's lagging.
It's really
Yeah.
Same.
We swap it.
I just, yeah,
We
I
be
took
passing
aspirin like 3
around.
hours ago. Now I'm taking Tylenol.
Did you eat and drink and everything?
very happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You look wedding gift.
Don't stay on if it gets worse.
Can you?
Oh, Octavia.
You look great. Yeah.
Dulan.
Yeah, I'm a pile of clothes. See? I'm listening to the Last Stones music right now.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god. You're gonna be in a somber mood all lobby.
Well, Ellie is. Hello?
I guess, yeah. It's on theme.
You didn't notice that I did a model change? She's got eye bags.
Does she?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, I
barely
see him.
them.
I see him a little bit. Yeah,
That's why I like it so much. It's a One Piece live action.
he's tired.
I've been sleeping well. She's been keeping. Well, she's got some internal stuff, obviously, that's keeping her up at night. But the animalistic instinct to hunt for Victor, because he comes back hurt and all that.
Yeah, he's not gonna be there. He hasn't been there regularly, like in the morning and night. So he's going off somewhere. She can pretty much assume that he's going to the vampire district for some reason.
She's assuming that he's getting hurt the way she witnessed it, so. Hence the eye bags.
Yeah.
With how saturated this map is, you can barely see them, but they're there.
Hmm.
Hey, look, I look more like you now.
Yeah.
I can see
We're
them.
in sync.
Want to learn how to do sculpt stuff?
I mean, Gavin said Ellie sounds like Victor, and she almost
My
cried.
limits are
Oh.
stitching together other people's stuff. That's about all
Yeah,
I
she was
can
like-
do. I want to sit and...
He was like, "How we doing?" And Ellie was like,
Because it looks,
"We're fucked."
it looks like it's a podcast. It looks... It's...
They're learning the Victorisms.
We're
fucked.
It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing.
No,
gonna be Victor by the
it's
end of this
okay. It's okay.
Oh god.
I miss my wife, Rana.
Please no.
I miss him a lot.
I can't even make that joke anymore because people are like, "Oh, you mean Victor?" Ellie's like, "Shut up! There's a reason why I'm being like, why I'm saying wife. Don't say his name. I'm not affiliated with him."
No, she means me, bro.
Yeah, I mean Rana and Hannah. Apparently, Hannah
It's
was-
gonna make it all the better when they're reunited, and they're not dead.
Yeah. You're on my list. You're on my
She's being serious when I'm saying I'm stealing you for like 2 weeks.
Celebratory, like they can play kickball with his head.
Yeah.
If it wasn't like magically fucked up, I would eat his heart. But it's absolutely magically fucked up.
Yeah.
That would probably
Eating it.
torch me for millennia.
Yeah, that'd do something negative and beneficial.
Present day.
I'm talking to... No.
Yeah, present day.
Good. I'm gonna do it because it's
I give you
funny.
my heart.
Yeah, and I eat it, and then I like become enthralled to someone who's dead.
And fairy.
No.
Yeah, but it's a loophole because then they can't do anything because they're dead.
If the vampire's dead, then there wouldn't be any thrall. There wouldn't be any enchant.
Oh, I would imagine it'd be like enthralled to someone who's dead, so you're constantly wanting to fulfill the need of someone who no longer exists, and it just
Oh
causes
gosh.
suffering. But if it's broken, then all the better.
Yeah.
It's a big world.
I guess I'm fucked up.
Oh my god.
That'd be an ending.
Also, no one's gonna notice. It's just tiny stuff. Especially can't notice in this map. Ellie's glitter on her hair and like her scales and stuff. They used to be in the shape of a circle, but now it's like little diamonds. It's like little flecks now. No one's
Oh,
gonna,
okay.
no one's gonna notice, but they're like tiny flecks instead of circles.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All these tiny things that I do and never gonna be noticed. But I know they're there.
When we swap, when we do like small mission maps, they might be evident.
Yeah.
Depends entirely on the map, so.
Me. I know they're there. That's okay.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is shooting over there?
Who's lying up? Hello. Hola.
Oh, you are here.
What are we doing?
You guys gonna have boys night?
We're 38. I think we could start if we got most people here.
Vampire boys night.
You know where to start, and then
Yeah.
I know where to start.
Like I grabbed.
Yep, cool.
Have you seen the red mage drop here?
Unfortunately, my head's pounding.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I guess we'll summon folks.
I will get
Let's do it.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna change my glam.
It looks good, huh? You fix it?
It's
My glam?
I'm still in the middle of fixing it.
Okay, gotcha.
I level 8, so I got healer done
Hello.
yesterday.
Hello. So just letting you know, I'm probably gonna need to talk to you like
and
at the start of the
then
session,
melee,
like in
and then
character,
ranged.
because
wanna
I've been
get
trying
all
to
these,
catch you for like 2
uh,
seconds now. I've not been
So,
able to.
professors, Ignis knows this, whether they tell you guys is another story. Victor has been very flippant and he's been missing now for a few days in the morning. Like he's gone somewhere, and then returns. And equally, yeah, right. Equally so, he is going to be missing this morning as well. But I'll let you know. He'll be in eventually. So if you see him, pull him aside. Yeah.
You're gonna start off as Garm, right?
Correct. I'll be Garm starting off.
Okay.
And then I'm.
Yeah, I'll be watching through your stream, so I'll just be bouncing around, maybe as the hooded elf lady.
Okay, gotcha. I shouldn't be Garm too long, but we'll see. I know a few people want to question him and stuff like that. So feel free to play your gal in the meantime, or just zoom about. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
She hasn't gotten worse. Not always present. She hasn't gotten worse. But she hasn't gotten necessarily better. It's just kind of stabilized. Because I don't want her to get worse during a time you can't exactly change anything. So.
Mason or Jay messaged me and said that during the past 2 days, he and Mason and Dita have discussed, and Dita's going to do this.
That's fine. I don't mind out of character. Do your thing, darling. Anyway.
Dita minds a lot because she's like, Hannah, seniority,
It's the leader's call.
I just joined. Yeah. And it's the leader's call.
Leader's call.
We're gonna have a lovely discussion. I just joined like 2 months ago.
Alright.
I can't believe Hannah's trying to find Aida at the bottom of the bottle.
Hello.
Hey.
Especially with your numbers, you can spice it up if you want.
Fucking emo! Are you taking milkshakes?
Yeah, he is. He's doing
The elf would. The elf would.
Oh, is it bad that as much as I want to be here at the same time, I wish we could play Final Fantasy at the same time?
Yeah, true.
Fucking God.
The addiction is real.
I've been working, so I get like 2 hours a day.
Yeah.
Imagine being busy all the time.
Yeah.
I work 56 hours a week.
I'm gonna be honest though, I do need my day off of work to recover mentally. So
Yeah, I get
I think
one
I
day
almost
off.
got run over because one of the kids was not listening.
Hello, everybody. Jingle jangle. That's hello, everybody. So, there's nothing.
We're missing a lot of people. Holy shit.
Yes, there's a hurricane apparently, so we're down about 8, but.
Oh my.
But we
That's in Mexico.
Queen Barrel.
That's me.
That's you.
Rushing in. But
Oh god.
everybody, today we have some fun stuff. For the most part, should be pretty good. We do have a 2-day time skip because nobody's gonna remember what they were doing last night after being 2 weeks off. So it just makes it easier to rationalize with your brains. I don't remember what I was doing yesterday, let alone 2 weeks ago.
Didn't we just save the goblin?
I remember what I was doing.
Like,
Nothing.
Save the flutterfuck from.
Oh yes, the last one was the quest of Flutterfuck. Anyway.
Yeah, the
Yes,
quest of
yeah.
flutterfuck.
And Ryder making his Boner Alliance 2.0.
Yeah, we went to Goblin.
D's.
Yeah, I don't know how many people missed that, but that was,
No,
that place is literally just called Goblin, Lamal. But, yes, 2-day time skip. Mostly uneventful, chill, like the other time skips, doing a little bit of work around town, etc. Some of you have been given things because you asked.
Look at me like that.
questions answered, etc., etc. Otherwise, you are all free to go in, and we will start on the bell.
Yeah.
Unless there's
Like
anything
I
else.
said,
I do want to grab you, Fire. Get the fucking in there. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I was laughing.
Focus up. Let's get this man.
Actually, Bartle, seriously.
Fuck up. Fuck him up.
In case they really though,
This is the most peaceful my life's been.
in case they really though, males should probably show
like it. The weather is on. I will keep this in mind.
Smiley face.
Here comes. If there's a little
Chat, I'm gonna dash to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back.
before the admin change done is give a little bit of a warning for this kind of time skips in general. At least a little bit early.
Alright. Yo. I'm gonna lay down a line right here, bro. We're gonna make time skips as they seem necessary, alright? Don't be coming at me with this, like, yo, you gotta do what I say kind of thing, okay? Alright, but yeah, no, we do our best to communicate when we can, but, like, time skips are time skips. We usually have time skips. They're usually about 2 to 3 days. When we do the long ones, we usually give... When we do long time skips, we have been communicating via announcements, which is usually what we do. But normally it's 2 to 3 days. Unless it's back-to-back episodes, which are like main mission type scenarios. Those are usually
I understand the main mission ones. It is just, it's
but
been
like,
like
for example,
skip, and it's been a little bit too much.
you seem like you wanted to go a next day for this next episode, but there was nothing imperative that happened last episode.
It is mostly a concern that has been brought up because I'm not just the only one, but there hasn't been like RPCs that kind of have been happening.
Well, then I will love to show you to the feedback form which we have placed conveniently for this. Okay, so go ahead and fill one out, and we will.
Thank you. I will approach the feedback form. Apologies for the comes.
Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, it's just a good idea. We usually, it gets slipped into the announcement text, usually a few days before, so...
Yeah,
it's
just... Yeah, no, it happens.
It's hard for us to know
it is just... I know time skips do happen, it is just happening, like, if there's like a little bit of extra time, if possible, for the announcement to happen, so it doesn't be like caught by surprise by the next day. But this is just a little request. Like, I understand your work on this, and I appreciate all the work, so thank you.
Hello.
I was just going to quickly say, I'll let the know if I actually end up breaking in and trying to see if I can find you. Probably won't happen, but you know.
As long as you had.
Depends how my talks go.
Stop at the door. Stop at the door.
Like powder or anything like that. He can make the high quality.
And just let us know.
I got some more at the cafe.
There's our cute alchemist. I love this outfit. It's so good.
People need to get into position.
Yeah.
Inside. And get your scars on.
It's a booth.
Not your cool one. Yeah.
It looks like a booth style, so like, this is cute.
It even comes with these potions that like have blend shapes that move. It's crazy.
Nice. You can always tell when it's a booth model because like the face is always like this, just like how like Panda's face or like other like faces. I'm like, I know this is a booth model because he's got a little button nose.
Yeah, this one's Monica.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna make sure everyone's in place. Oh, that reminds me, the Cyan TP will take. before I go cards up, y'all can see the weapons, right? That didn't DC.
I see you.
Alright, perfect. It's been a lot better about that since we moved from V2. They don't DC as often with Udon. One of the perks.
No, it is not. Fix your shit. I love you.
I need to stop squeaking. Now your voice mod's on. Yeah. There you are.
More fighting, Darklings. And I thought I was bloodthirsty. Go ahead and end me already. Enough of these games. I will not partake of them any longer.
Last I checked, dog, you don't have a choice. So you'll sit and play whatever games we want. For as long as we want.
That will be your mistake. She-Lich. Leaving me alive like the children will be your demise. The next thing you know, I will have my jaws around your neck. I will enjoy watching you disintegrate into ash. You and your lot. Show yourself!
chomping at the air. We're lucky to have ones like you that prove every point we make against your kind.
Likewise, Leech. I have killed dozens of your kind. You talk too much. Show yourself. You call this an honorable duel? Starving me for weeks. Tormenting me. I would sooner die to this plague than your hands.
I wasn't thinking you were fighting right now. There was no fighting. Well, you can look up, little puppy. I know that's hard for you.
Black, when was it? I've heard your name in the prison. I'm the she-leech, Lenora. And your little doctor friend, Edgar. Your machinations will be revealed in time. Perhaps I should tell the children of your doings. Do them a favor. Kill me, Dark One. Do it!
I'd rather you starve.
Playing with your food. Give me my blade and I'll show you fear. Keep running, cowards!
You want us to stand and fight you like you deserve?
A warrior's death?
A once feared warlord turned into a starving mutt.
It is their doing. They keep her from me. The children, this academy, this town.
Garm, slayer of children.
She is of dire quality. With her flesh in my belly, I would destroy you all. And my kind would take over this town, away from your wretched grasp.
Show our guests what it means to be a visitor. Shut the fuck! Don't have any muzzles on it. You
I will rip that mask off and tear off your face. You give these willingly.
do not give us a reason to finish you off, mutt.
What game are you playing? part of their little game, are you, Darkling? I see they've done you both a number. Looks like we'll get this fight after all, Paladin. I'll bet weakened. And you, little Darkling. I pinned you for one of them. But you're nothing but a slave. Flank me, little ones. Perhaps I should feast on your flesh. Allow me to escape. more. Kill me. Kill me. Leeches, all of you.
To kill you for it. But how about this instead?
You stay there. Pathetic. Excuse of a monster.
To reclaim the kingdom of Earth.
I smell weakness. Darklings. Little cracks.
The only weakness I smell is the weakness dripping out of your broken face.
Three. There will be more, and I will eat you all.
More for you. Focus on the defensive.
Three they come. Three
will be silent.
I will feast on you.
Silence him if he speaks out of turn again. I gave you the opportunity for exercise, and this is how I am repaid. My No, you want to die, but death is far too sweet of a gift for the likes of you. Blackwin, Edgar, Lenora. Drag him to the center and beat him until he has no more words to say.
It's gonna get bad. Keep him still.
And what of the other citizens?
Now, the wonderful thing about being a doctor in my field is I know all of the vital points and every part I can get around without actively killing you. Isn't that exciting? Like right here, just above the jugular. You'd think this would be a sore spot, but actually, if you know right where to go with it, it won't kill you. That's phenomenal. Isn't this fun?
No waiting.
You two seem to have this handled plenty. Where's that nice little spot? Right here in the armor. Between the ribs. And then a little twist. Back on your knees, dog.
So what's have we learned today?
Now you sit and you stay.
Good job.
Glad he did it.
Remember this taste, dog.
You treated him as if he were a warrior.
Open up, all right.
For you, that day does not come back.
Sorry about the music, chat. It's been all over the place. Hopefully you guys can hear him. My controller keeps disconnecting. Rest all your mutt. Grab his legs. Twisted branches of Malor. Quiet, dog.
Garm, as you drift near unconsciousness, you feel pain on your left side. A circular mark appears on your left abdomen.
Quiet with you. Keep moving.
And with that, Garm is dragged away to other cells. A new mark branded in his side and lots of blood.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Alrighty.
Scene.
Good scene.
Pog. I need to go see if the academy's exploding. We forgot to give out the assignment, but we'll figure that out. I think they lost track of it with all the stuff going on.
They're still running around.
Question, sure. No worries, Conf. We can. The assignment being the letter?
No, you and Chips.
Oh, that's fine. We can always do that another time.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I might pop into the jail as Hound, just for a little bit, pending what they're doing. I'll go see.
I might ask have you go down there escorted by Godfrey to give Chips his assignment, like at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I will be there.
I'm gonna grab Goose.
That killed my throat. Alrighty. Let's go, my other half.
Alright, they are... They're waiting in the cells, I believe. So if you want to be lingering in Viz for when that encounter happens and you can appear at his call.
Well, I was going to let it float, but to be honest, I also have nothing on the mind, so could I get either of you anything before I head off? It isn't. It's really a pain, especially after that. There was so much to do. Also, there's so much on the mind right now. It feels like I'm constantly distracted. But anyway,
I tend to do that to people.
Bandages or...
Eyes or people.
They sure are. Well, if there's nothing else, then I'll leave you to it.
Edgar, the door. On your feet, boy. Standing up actually does make the blood loss much more noticeable. Are we going out? Do not keep him waiting, boy. If I knew we would have gas cleaned up.
We'll look past it for now.
You will wait here. There we are. See, clarification. Very helpful. Communication, scheduling. It's really right ahead of these invites of yours. let's go for a short walk, shall we? Get up.
Be back.
The air is pungent this morning, is it not?
Smells like lichen.
Indeed.
You were torturing the beast, Master.
I was.
Why do you not kill
Giving
him?
him some exercise. Because I have use for him. Unfortunately.
What use could a wounded dog have, my liege?
You would be surprised what a mutt can do with the right training.
Don't you dare fall.
I have a objective for you two.
Yes, my lord.
Feeling spry, are we, Chips?
I'm ready for whatever you need, sir.
Good boy. I need the two of you, within the cover of tonight, to go down into the sewer to the grate behind the stage in the town square, and clear out those things that have been emerging from a breach into the deep catacombs. Yes?
It will be done.
Of course.
Very good. And, Chips, this goes without saying, but, mum's the word. We wouldn't want your, companion, we'll say, within the cell to, get nosy.
Of course.
Good boy. Edgar.
Yes, my lord.
The poor bastard can barely walk, and I'm feeling generous. Please be a doctor for him and help him back to his cell.
Of course, sir. Come on, then.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course.
Keep up.
I am most generous when it is necessary.
You
Poor
are,
boy.
my lord.
He's beginning to smell like the cattle.
What should I do about the Academy in the meantime?
Observation. Continue to observe the Academy. You will have my attention when your final objective is necessary.
Yes, Master.
Indeed. Good boy.
I'm getting hungry.
We'll stop by the tavern.
How much longer do you think this will be?
I know not. Possibly until the spine breaks.
I hope we leave soon.
We aren't leaving until it's done.
Then I hope he dies soon.
Howdy, Victor.
Misty,
How are you doing?
long night. You?
I've been fixing windows. People like watching me, I guess, blow glass and shape it.
Oh, she.
It's very quiet today.
You have a good walk.
Yeah. Quite thirsty, though.
Nice and cool out.
If you'll excuse me.
He almost arrested me once. He almost arrested me once.
That's the.
But what did you do, you scoundrel?
Really good pick.
He almost arrested me all because I wanted to steal some. What was it? An apple? An apple.
Was it an apple? Yeah, was it an apple? I think it was an apple. In the younger years, when I first started out.
Yes. But also because he thought I was up to some suspicious, like, I don't remember what it was, but...
Yeah, what else? I think it was when I was trying to be detective.
Yeah, no allergies.
Thank God it's quiet.
They are growing suspicious.
Of course they are. We're gone for like a night or days on end. Why wouldn't they? This is only going to get harder, Victor.
I know.
Doesn't help that our dearest is now getting antsier than ever. You can't lie. You know you've seen the bags under her eyes. We need to find a balance again.
Finding that balance will risk her. She has to be tolerant. She has to resist. Or all of this is for nothing.
But it will also... Fair, but it will also fuck us over and our bonds that we've made. We need to touch base with everything that we can. Or else people will think that we've actually, you know...
Godfrey has known me since I was a little boy. If there is any slight change in my demeanor, in ours, any care for anything else, Ellie, Ignis, he will use it against us. And we will gain another weakness. And this plan will fail.
But how much longer? We can't just keep doing this forever. Not when we have things at stake now, more than ever. I care about this plan. I do. I want our freedom. But we also have to think about the things that we have gotten along the way. It sucks being your fucking emotions, dude.
We stick to the plan. She plays her part, Ignis plays theirs. We wait for a moment of weakness, and we end him.
Let's hope they don't kill each other by the time we get to that point. They're failing. It's hard to believe that Chips and us, the things that really were keeping Ignis afloat. But the more I watch them, the more I realize they're fucked.
Yeah.
What now? We wait.
We wait.
I'd like to think that we can have a conversation with Chips when we're down there, but who knows? We might still be watched.
Can't risk it. Oh my god, music. Sorry about that. Autoplay. The Academy needs to get him back somehow, of their own accord. But we can't help them do it.
Can't. However, you do realize the moment that they do try anything, could be life or death for them. We saw how those three just fucked up Garm. Just on their own. As we watched from the shadows. Just those three alone. I don't even know if the whole squad can take on one. But who knows?
We've seen the Academy topple Ymra. We've seen them defeat the Blackguard Legion. They've defeated countless acolytes of the Primordial. They have to be worth something.
You'd think. Together we are strong, yes. However, when that foundation starts to fall apart, even the strongest of men can fall so easily. The question remains on if we can kill the lieutenants one at a time or all three at once, which I think is stupid either way. If we kill them one at a time, they'll grow suspicious, they'll know it's us. Unless we make it look like an accident. Though I don't know.
They are already on guard. Whatever they're searching for in this catacomb has them on edge. This tome, no doubt. The ferals. They're getting worse. Agitated. We need to find what's down there and use it to our advantage. Map it out. Eventually, they're going to go down there, all of them. Use both the Academy and the Ferals against them. That will be our moment.
Why are they making us go to the sewers? Think about it. Why would he? There's gotta be a reason, right?
Chips and I are the men for the job. We've done this for years. For him, scouts. Subterfuge. Not surprised.
But if they're getting desperate, but they have to use us and a prisoner.
Means they need us.
Makes you wonder why they don't just send in Blackwen or Lenora.
There must be too many to handle, or there might be something else down there. It is the Necronomicon, Book of the Dead. Who's to say it can control us? Or them?
I guess take out the little pawns first and then bring in the big guys.
Most likely. They think a book is going to control us. They're wrong.
But if that's the case, and we're going down there, we can use that to our advantage.
Yes. We scout it out. We'll make a map to study it, go down there on our own time as well. Begin to prep. And find out why it's so important to them.
Asking outright would probably be out of the question. Unless Grandpa suddenly decided that he's feeling very, what's the word, generous to tell us.
No, we do what he says without question.
You know what? We could ask a certain someone that might know about it, and that might really like us a lot. Though I don't know if it'd be tricky or risky.
Who?
We could always talk to Edgar. Or Lenora, but it looks like Edgar might be more fond of us than the rest of them.
Not sure if he's fond of us or envious.
Who knows? I think it's about time we start getting a little closer to the lieutenants.
Dangerous.
I think that's what our next plan should be. It's dangerous, but who knows? Get to know them like how we always get to know people, slowly but surely. Don't just outright be like, hey, you want some fucking blood wine? And let's fucking go on a ledge and talk it out. Take it slow, like we always have.
And what if they tell him that they're being questioned by the Hound, by Victor Heinrich? They are loyal to him.
Say that this whole thing...
They tell him everything.
This whole thing is about risks. It's not like we're gonna be asking outright about the Necronomicon, whatever the fuck this tome is. Usually people with slippery lips will start talking. You know how this works. You don't ask outright. You ask them how they've been, how their day is, what are they doing, how do they feel about certain things. You get into a groove, into a conversation. Slowly but surely. Bada bing, bada boom. You got it. Don't tell me you forgot all about all of this already. School year's made you that weak?
Of course not. We scout out the catacombs tonight. Then, if we can't find anything, we'll begin to pry.
Slowly but surely. You know what they say, keep your friends close but your enemies closer. So let's get to know Edgar, Lenora, and Blackwin. I think the ones that are more willing to talk will be Edgar and Lenora, more so Edgar, but we'll see.
Very well. Let's get down there, act the part, and hope our squad isn't dead.
30 seconds passed.
Flora.
Yeah, he had a lot to say. I gave him 3 drinks for the
Testing
night.
something.
There is meeting happening. If you were not there.
Whatever else he wanted, thanks for...
Squad leader meeting.
Hey.
In there.
Down my door.
Well, 1 minute's passed and
I'm no longer squad leader.
the curse has been lifted.
Or second.
My apologies. Lona
No,
is
no,
a
it sounds
hunter.
like a very fun story. Please, do go on.
He's very gun-ho, Lonan. He was actually one
Spirited
of...
man.
To an extent. Being a few screws loose. I trained him as a guard, but I recommended him to the Hunters Guild.
I see.
Due to his skill set and other tendencies.
Been keeping logs of everything hunted and tracked.
He was a lot more free
I
spirited.
don't really need to go hunting for meat.
Didn't
The
really
town
like
supply is
following
back to where it should be.
guard code, so hunter was the next best thing.
Ah, I see.
Not only that, he has... Someone who what?
Alright, there is a satchel
Nothing,
of
sorry, I
Morning.
got distracted by
innards.
something. Carry on.
Wonder if Flora wanted them.
How would I describe it? What is the word?
Squad leader meeting going on, I heard.
They follow their heart to the letter of its law rather than what is
Now he
written
didn't come
down by
back.
the
Now
town.
I'm actually worried. Got my bad luck.
He also loves the
Mason's not here, so
I think
Dita's.
he has... what's it called?
Oh no, it's
Dita's
gonna
filling
send
in.
you.
Battle
Alright,
lust,
quickly.
if I remember correctly.
I'll be right back. They're gonna leave this.
Read my mind.
Into
The
it.
thrill.
Yeah.
You'll see.
I am well acquainted.
Read your mind.
It's very difficult
About Vale's leader.
when it comes to training with the other
With Arbor gone.
Was that he really wanted to fight Geka.
Mason was second.
Are you a good
Takes control until she comes back.
Are you a good fighter?
I did my training. I know how to defend.
Have you been otherwise? Still drinking?
He also trains some of the new recruits that we have. While I'm busy, so I'd say he's a decent swordsman.
I will
Well above
ask
average.
a very particular question. This individual you're speaking of,
Been walking around,
does he seek victory
dealing.
or a true fight?
Likewise.
I'd say a true fight.
I found that a better avenue than indulging in drink.
Perhaps one day I can provide him one. Either from myself, or I'm sure there are plenty of my kin that would be loved. Would love to indulge. We are similar.
Yeah.
Many particular species of bugkin. Love the thrill. Love to find someone of equal strength. And for some of us, it is just as important, if not more important, than finding love.
How's your squad?
We don't have better luck.
I've only seen Oshi today. I think they're alright though.
It's called Fon Tuan. Favored enemy.
Good. Glad.
It is a title. A very important one. We use our Fon Tuans to elevate our own battle prowess. To elevate each other. It's not about winning. It's wanting the other
but your friend.
so that you can get better.
No.
And to have a fight worth riding for. Or dying, depending. Although, ideally you don't have your Fon Tuan die, because at that point, you're stagnant.
And for
You
us,
don't have to
apparently,
discredit them by pulling your punches. We have very
Madam
little
is
aid for that.
having people search.
I could let him know. He might be thrilled at the idea. Though I don't really know how he'll react, really.
We both know if they don't want to be found, they won't be found.
Give him
Which is
either
probably for the best.
the explanation I gave to you, or you can send him to speak with me. And anyone else who might be
They're
interested.
feeling, I mean, we still got Harper's arm.
I don't know about any gods, man. Maybe some.
And Ida.
But
I know she comes and goes, but
Lonan is
anything at all?
an interesting case.
No.
You never know. Especially when faced by a great tragedy, sometimes you find some eager to gain battle prowess for good reasons and very bad ones. Having a funnel for it, proper guidance.
People are trying. That's all we can hope for now.
Can help them overcome that anger. Get something good out of it. Instead of having them attack inward on your own people. That is at least my perspective.
You are free to run around the tavern.
That's a good perspective.
Yeah.
Already finding your time here. So it doesn't, you know.
It is a perspective.
Is that so?
They upset me.
Is that right?
It is important to have many.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
apparently this kept belong to
that we can
someone who works here.
It's been summoned.
I know, but I just
You're
need
being
to say
summoned.
They were chasing.
for the sake of saying. You never
I feel
know
like
when
maybe
you'll
we
come
should
across
not let them out for a
power,
while.
I guess.
Probably not. Probably a good idea.
We can see
Yeah, probably.
So far, I seem to have agreed
jump
with
onto
you.
the table. Oh my god.
I gotta move my
I'm gonna continue my walk.
Twice today. That's crazy.
sherbet. I'm losing tracking.
The quality of the bones must
How are you?
Although I can't
You're
feel
so
my
sad.
ass, I don't know if that's normal. Anyways.
I guess you would have to ask your wife.
You want a steak? You said
The environment is similar.
What are you laughing
Nothing like the academy.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
No, you're not gonna do this nothing bullshit. You tell me
No,
now,
no.
mister.
No,
You
not
tell me now,
this.
sonny boy.
I don't think he needs to say anything. I think your wife probably will do all the talking for him.
I can go find one if you want to do with that, but then
Oh, that
again, you're gonna get
reminds me,
ridiculed for, you know,
do you have-
playing
I got my
fucking
bag.
fetch.
Do you got any flavor of tea you want, or
It's not fetch if you bring it back.
There have been some snacks.
The flavor flavor
she
is
does.
unfortunately
I lost
irrelevant.
multiple.
at
I
least
lost
to
a
me.
whole weapon.
The caffeine count would be the only thing that would actually
Sorry,
have
little one.
significance, or
Caffeine is
if there
not
was
for
blood
you.
mixed in.
But I believe things are going as planned.
Things of that sort.
No, you don't. It's poison.
They're going
buzzing.
buzzing.
It's not good for them. They don't buzz.
You
They
said
get sick.
blood? Something blood
I don't think
related?
you should leave cups at the edge of tables.
It's funny.
Yeah, that's a
I
really
can't exactly.
Picks up and there you go.
Here for your help, I guess.
As
What is
you
it?
grab the
What am I
tea
doing? Grabbing?
bag,
I was
you
grabbing
can
tea.
you know
We're
you
gonna
can
have
sense a little bit of a bloody orangey scent. It has a sweet but not
be careful of the
overpowering
old man that's sitting on the
scent.
table. He likes falling downstairs, so he's not very
How
great with
acidic
stairs.
is this?
He fell down two.
I think it's in the back.
What are you doing on the wall?
I want to put it on that end at that point.
Oh.
Tia.
I suppose.
Oh.
It-
Oh,
it-
this is
I
good.
thought it'd be funny.
Also, don't judge a
I'm
book
sorry
by
when
its
I
cover.
spelled the citrus.
I've always wanted to do this.
This should work. Thank you.
Yeah, yes, of course.
You never
Keep
do
in
it, so
mind,
I have
I
to
won't
do
be able to taste the orange at all.
I didn't.
I understand.
Because it draws eyes.
It's not really the main ingredient.
Very bad cover.
You eat them?
It's the-
You're a real comedian.
You know, I just
Only
know
makes
that you know,
since I'm
because
Oh
my god.
I had something to drink, yes.
my wife doesn't tell me. She keeps telling me it's a
How you
secret.
You doing good?
Well,
You.
you're both getting on in years. Do you have children?
Yeah.
that passes
One
you
time
by?
coffee.
I have a son, and I
Like
think
my
you may
Humans need more than coffee and a
Oh.
Good. Then it won't die with you both.
My son is actually a hunter.
I look forward to getting tea from them. Oh, is that so?
He
You're gonna
he
get
chose
addicted again,
to
and then
handle
you're
the
gonna.
tea
Remember when
harvesting
you
he
broke
learned
my
a little bit
fucking
from his
ankle?
mother, but
I didn't do that. You
he's
jumped off the
now more of
balcony.
a
I didn't.
hunter now.
By why? Why
Although
did I
they
jump
will
off
be
the
leaving
balcony?
full-
I don't
Is
know.
either that
Why
or
did
get
you jump
fucking-
off the balcony?
You get to talk
was
to
that
him
they
about
tell you
that.
to jump off a
He's
bridge
not-
and you did it
but
anyway.
He's not gonna
No,
know
it's
as
you. I
much
was
as
being
my
chased by
wife
a
and I
hellhound.
do.
That was.
Well, it's not me.
Please do make sure that this
Hellhound?
knowledge is passed down. I would say I
Hellhound
would be very
getting chased by.
Give them a stick. Apparently they like it.
Being an old man is to the
Being
point
chased by
where
him.
my time can be up any time or any moment.
A fist from Hellhound that
So,
sets
I
fires
pass
to
on
candles.
What's your favorite
That's
kind of
that's
victory?
gonna be what happens next time that happens. 'Cause it will happen
Hmm.
again. It will. Carry sticks.
Red. I know it's cliche.
Quiet,
I don't have
also,
anything.
not too quiet. Which reminds me,
Okay,
how is
Hitler.
your men doing after the whole incident?
I have a pencil.
They're doing good. Keeping themselves busy.
Why do you ask?
What is this pencil though?
Training.
You just
Load
torment her
out
with a
and
stick
train
in her
them
face
rather
and be
well.
like, nah, never mind.
Here.
Ah,
That's how you
There's a
pretend
big
to
one.
throw it.
There's
She
a
goes to get it.
There's a
and
cat,
then
there's a
she
cat, there's a cat,
throws
there's a
it.
cat, there's a cat under us, there's a cat under us.
For all the
Oh my
family.
fuck, there's a cat under us.
One day I'll be.
Hannah, is there a cat under us? Under me.
It's right there.
My
Yes. What if someone throws a completely powerful artifact and I have to catch
I
it?
hate cats so much.
They're a symbol of bad luck.
These are from me and someone else.
As far as I know, location's been picked
Oh.
up.
Ignore it and it will go away.
We'll be moving.
So I've been told.
You know that.
Funeral plans for the
You know that
rest.
makes them just
Hopefully.
want to get closer to you, right?
Oh,
It does not.
They don't like
I ignore Esme and Oshi all the time.
We'll have to go grab a sneaky snack.
And they get bored.
Whoever was here is not there. So.
Okay, fair.
Well, other than that, it has been
They're a little bit different than actual cats,
I
though.
swear I'm gonna fucking skin that cat. It gets nice.
I'm not sure about that.
It's gone.
Fuck off.
Hey Victor, not sticking around too long, but one of the townsfolk gave me a very nice blood tea with orange. Apparently it's a family recipe. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Vivina.
Not you. Him.
I
Do you still have my stuff?
late night at the red light.
I do, yes.
I think
It always does.
Okay. Just doesn't need to be now. Just some
Well,
point.
it's funny.
Or like a pack.
You smell the orange, but that's not the main ingredient.
We need to talk as well.
Okay.
If you're available later.
Because it's rather.
I should be, yeah.
Most folks here don't like.
I'll come find you.
blood.
Okay.
They don't.
I'll hold you to that.
So the orange is more
Where'd
like
you hear that? Superstition.
It's mainly for people like, any vampire or
I sat down hoping the cat would
Relics of Eld,
went
of my
upstairs.
people.
That's really sad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Come
unfortunate.
again?
Relics of Eld, of my people. Symbols of cats in Abagua. Revered as deities of bad luck.
It was quite good talking to you both. I look forward to many more conversations.
It was good to talking to you too. Miss Lavina,
So it's a family trait. Get it?
have a good day you too.
My father was scared of them, yes. Wary of them.
I noticed you took a seat.
I'm gonna, you know what? Don't make me tease you about the good old days.
My mother was indifferent. My sister as well.
I just hear blah, 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 blah.
He doesn't want to admit it. He's like that.
Everyone is at one point in
Not
their
me.
life, I think.
How about you? Any abnormal
If they join things like the guard.
Yes, indeed.
Pierce?
So,
Yeah.
mind if I ask you, I would like to know more about yourself. Like, if you don't mind.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
My older brother's convinced the twins
Tell me about
that
your
if
people.
they didn't brush their
I think you once
teeth,
mentioned your
that
princess
changelings would turn into their teeth and rot them.
Correct. Perhaps an easy starting point.
changelings?
They were
We do not have
they were kids. They were
traditional
like
blood-born
6.
loyalty. We are a meritocracy.
Their teeth changing into
I serve the
changelings.
Empire in a way that is significant enough to gain a title.
Yeah, I don't know how they convinced him that.
I am technically a high princess in terms of markings.
I gave Vina hers already. There's a small satchel of gear.
Not the craziest superstition I've heard.
I guess maybe because I
It was
just
just a
never really
kid fear.
Yeah,
I kept them brushing their teeth until they were like that. They still do it just in case.
See, you timed it perfectly. I need to bash my head on the table for like 3 minutes. I was making a blueprint.
We had only really truly been a unified
Academy
people
students.
for about 100.
Whenever you go
This is
into
convenient
designing
Crystal
a new
Thorn's
weapon,
room.
it's
Well, alas.
They're silly sibling stories all the time.
Thank you for asking.
Scared me.
Yeah.
You could tell me
I got a total of 2 weapons. One of them was given to
I must have a bunch of them.
Small.
I mean,
I'd like to hear him.
is it really stealing at that time?
Anna, Victor, Crystal Thorn Storm Red.
Well, no, there was no grave. It was a duel.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, you earned that. It was a duel.
How do you fare, Thomas? I'll give it a
I was about to ask what's the word, iceberg, but never mind.
Vev.
Yep, straight ahead.
Howdy.
Hello.
Man, playing Garm destroyed my throat, guys. I'm so sorry.
As soon as I can.
Not sure you should have
I'll let you know everything.
Yeah, we have a cat now.
You're walking right.
Why do we keep collecting creatures?
Thank you. Oh yeah, I got a
I mean, we're not all
problem.
close. Why does it keep happening?
I'll be in there in a sec. I just gotta
Flower hunting went well. They ended up like
take a quick drink in my room.
liked it.
Go for it.
Oh, good.
Thanks, boss.
If it is a feral cat and we don't know its origins, then yes, move it.
Not know where he's from. Not know if live
Then
here.
I would.
But
I would move it out.
I can do so right after this.
Victor, just a little bit forward.
Victor, you're fully in. You're in the.
You are
There
in
you
the
go.
poll. There you are.
There you go, buddy.
He knows.
Oh, I didn't know.
Can we
I
remove
didn't
the
know.
cat?
You knew.
That might be a familiar.
Oh,
In the room where we're about to be talking.
yes. Sorry, kitty. Time
Meow,
to go
meow,
out.
Set him downstairs with a snack.
Can you speak cat?
What?
I'm actually fluent in cat. It's my 5th language.
Tall.
Meow meow meow.
She just likes to feel tall.
Thank you.
You know what? Never mind. I really did.
How dare you say that about Hoshi?
I gotta turn Val up. Nini.
Assume Ryder was not down there?
No, he was not.
Son of a bitch.
Was he not in Vanguard room?
I know.
Can check.
Kind of just there. I mean, I know you got a new
Oh,
pair of
okay,
legs,
never
but
mind.
I could
Figured
check
it'd be
again. I mean, it's been a minute or two. So.
There we go. I mean, I'm gonna just be staring at my leg, apparently.
Alright, other people will arrive shortly. We're going to go ahead and get started. Our current objective, as of right now, is to work on the siphoners. I know some of us haven't had encounters with them already, and they have been a threat to some. But the madam of the brothel has requested our assistance in dealing with them, finding out their origins and stopping them from entering into the red light district. To that end, we intend to set up a team with a decoy to try and lure some out for gathering of information. If you would like to volunteer for that team, please stand up and stand near the door.
To be a decoy?
To be a
What's
decoy
going on? I
or to
wasn't
be
here.
the catchers.
I wasn't here for the first half of this.
We're going after the siphoners.
Oh,
sick.
Light district.
I could hold a few of them at gunpoint.
You are excited about that, Levi.
I need something to do.
I'm gonna have my pick of litter. Let me ask, who amongst all of us here, by the way, is skilled in forgery?
That was my sister's
Come here.
thing, not mine.
It's completely different.
Okay, I'm getting on the floor now.
I have a different task for you.
If you need vocal forgery, this one can do that.
This will be written. Who would like to be a damsel and can look weak and unimposing?
I mean, that's my
Fair play.
definition.
Can also.
Put your hand down.
You can't look unimposing even if you're polymorphed.
My blood by default
Alright.
would be attractive as well.
That is true. We'll use Morgan as our bait. Morgan, you'll be in plain clothes. As for those in our team to assist in taking down those who trust in stealth and capabilities, Victor, Flora, Rise, Cortez, Dita. That group work with all of you?
One thing.
Oh.
Rize had originally intended for me to go with them so that I could mark them with a very powerful scent.
And Vev.
She is able to hide herself anyways. She has small form.
Wee!
The rest of us will be on standby and also be searching for information regarding to information brokers, the newspaper, or any other information sources within the city. So if you are not part of the siphoning team, your main goal will be information gathering and finding out where the information lines come from. For the siphoning team, yes, Daz.
So I was going to ask who's on siphoning team.
This group here.
You commuters.
It's a corner.
Okay.
It's already been gathered, that one.
Gotcha.
So, those of you who are on the stealth side of the siphoning team, you will follow from the shadows Morgan around the red light district. Morgan will be in plain clothes, will look alone, look tired and cold, whatever you need to look enticing to them. The rest of you will follow along and apprehend them when or if they make a move on her. Once you've apprehended them, there will be two things you will do. First, you will mark them with a Venus pheromone We can track to see if they are brought back into the city after we send them off to the guard. And secondly, you will plant a letter on them, which is why I need your forgery skills. Victor, how familiar are you of the families of vampires in the city? Are there any names you could throw out that particularly work in the underworld?
House Lachey and Strigoi. I know them all.
Get with Victor about House Lachey, and any information you can provide to her. You'll be writing a letter explaining how you're paying for their supplies, and how they need to do what you've asked of them. This will be planted on the siphoners, to be found by the guard.
Are we trying to make them busy?
All we need is the information to get to the guard that potentially the vampires may be bankrolling the siphoners through some means. Let the guard find that out, not us. We turn the siphoners over to the guards will search them as they wish. Any questions? Very well.
That's believable, Victor, given the house.
Morgan, get set up. Siphon team, ready your gear. Attend with Victor to get the letter prepared.
Whose orders are we following on the stealth team?
Victor.
Oh, Roger.
Knock, knock.
No, you're. I'll go. I'll get her.
Oh, well.
This is for everyone, yes. For the rest of us, those of us who aren't going.
Man, our academy is empty tonight.
There are, obviously, the newspapers already known. There's information brokers around town.
There is less than half.
There's also a number of individuals who could have
Here.
information that we need to find. Search the city, be sociable. Trying to find out where information is coming from. I know that's difficult for you, but I believe in you.
There's new merchants around as well, so keep that in mind.
Any information you can get from those new merchants before they head back out about how things are in the far reaches, also useful. Is there anyone who doesn't understand what they're going to be doing?
Information get. Got it. There.
Good.
Get on the information.
Hoshi, you'll be with information. Join us.
Okay.
I also need to select those who'd be willing to be diplomats. Should we make a move to try and release candidate ships today? That group will not include those of the siphoning team, because you'll be busy, unfortunately. But it will include myself, Hoshi, Iris, and Lilith.
I hate to say that those would probably be one of the better ones for that team, but...
How do you intend to do this?
Yes, but she needs the pheromones.
If there's a way
to be discussed with the
test these
professors.
pheromones without her being there,
Yeah,
they can be
I was about to say,
provided early.
Is there any way how to like little pinpricks?
There's some legality of this, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's worth a try.
What if I rub your venom on somebody?
We're going through bureaucracy
Isn't very-
first.
It's not. It doesn't smell. Pheromone is. The trick is that we need to be able to do it in a way that like people can't actually tell that we're putting pheromone on them. And if I put it on something on you guys and you rub it on them, it might be too obvious. So it sucks. But I should probably stay here.
Yeah.
All right.
As tricky as it is, would Morgan not be able to put the pheromones on the siphoners the moment they try to grab her?
Well, the intent is to capture the Siphoners regardless. Because we want to turn them over to the Guard. We want the positive perception of us capturing the Siphoners as well. That's part of this plot.
Preferably.
Their pheromones is...
Preferably, yes. Be as lawful as possible. Do not kill. I mean this very sternly. Do not kill.
I need to
Yes,
stay here
woman.
then.
The bar is that
Can I
low,
burn?
guys.
What was that?
Can I burn them?
If it's for self-defense, yes, but don't kill them.
Laura can put them sleep as long as someone else can hold them.
I'll
I
pull
can
the
also
crystal
knock
out of
them
my
out.
gun. At worst, they'll get
Not that hard.
possession.
We need
have
them
means to knock them out,
alive to be turned over to the Guard. We also need to show that we can deal with these situations without brutally harming people after the last situation. And we also need the Badam to understand we're working on her side. This has to be done in a very specific manner. If there's any of you who think that you aren't able to perform that, then please step aside and someone else will be picked for you.
Probably should inform about Ryder as well. If we
You should just get a
find
verbal confirmation from all of us here.
Yes. A verbal confirmation would be lovely.
I agree.
I agree.
I've been taking down people uneasily forever!
Wonderful.
I will not
I
kill
could
them.
kill them if I wanted to.
Good.
This one is able to
And I know love.
restrain.
Very good. In which case, Victor, would you like to continue with your team and Ignis and prepare? And then if Ryder does appear, we can discuss about his involvement. But for now, this is the team we have.
Is there any doubts at this point? Just a doubt.
The plan?
Nathan.
In general.
They're lonely scum. Should be easy enough to detain them.
Better than our first
Don't
plan.
treat them like scum. That's what got people in trouble first time.
Treat them like
Indeed.
people, but what they are.
Underestimate them.
Just bad ones.
Yeah, bloodletters.
Very well.
Sounds like
Victor,
you have a plan.
your squad?
So it's-
Why don't you
I'll
keep
leave
your
them
mouth
to
as
you.
closed as possible
I'll send
when
Iris to you after I finish briefing her on
Fine.
the other potential plan.
Let me talk.
Nothing of this.
Hushi, Lenneth, Iris.
Who can out-stealth here magically?
I can turn into a tiny spider. I don't know if that counts.
Technically magical.
This one can become small and fit into a small area.
Ravina and Rize,
I can't throw
you'll use your transmog to become little. Stick to the shadows and the cracks. And if you find an
I can
opportunity, get some high ground, especially you, Ravina.
Oh, Ryder's here.
I can get even littler in this form. Do you want me to be in this form or into a spider? A spider is more unassuming if I do get seen. But then again,
Spider.
there's hunters who like to try and catch people in the pets. That's the only thing I worry about. True.
Hopefully
I
nobody
can stay in the
is
back
by
alleys for escape route.
themselves. They can intervene if need be.
I'll trust you will not
Anybody
be
tries to
seen,
get out of
Cortez.
your net?
Probably be looking
What
for
time we do
I'm unassuming enough.
we have encounters started.
is at night or in day.
Individual, usual
We
worship,
should
It's now.
being
As soon as possible.
just
I think it is now,
also
yes.
speak with the Madame as well. They may be able to give us information about where we can do this for most likely benefit of finding them. After all, this is partially their interests as well as ours.
If she is about, yes,
They
we'll
may
get
be
her
able-
opinion. More than likely, it will be the red light district, however.
If we can find new information about
Back alley, Morgan. Beg for some extra coin here and there. Maybe a free drug hit.
the web
Mm.
information that we can gather.
Ellie.
Yeah?
Anything from the hunter side, especially as well.
Okay.
For you and I will remain invisible. Go ahead.
Just so you
only
know,
hide in shadow or plants, though.
Stick to the shadows then.
Cannot walk in middle of streets.
There are plenty of dark pathways in that district. So.
Cortez and Dita, if you are spotted, act unassuming, like you are visiting. I'm sure you can handle it.
What's up?
I just wanted to let you know that during the leader pre-planning meeting, it was talked about that Ryder would join our team in order to clear up and better his name to make it look like he is reformed and being having a better image. So if it
Join
looks like
this
the
team.
Ryder, yes.
Is he still
So if
here?
Join-
It looks like
the
he
team might be
left.
just big at that point.
Ryder will
What
join
we
us,
had
but he will
originally
be...
discussed in the leader team. I was just letting.
He will join Cortez in blockading them from running away. We must make him very
I
assured
could
not
use
to
my
kill
wind
them.
also to suppress. I can use my wind to suppress them. Either lift them up and levitate them, or pin them against the wall.
The most casual I have is...
If the need
To
arises,
prevent them from running away.
you have permission.
I can also knock them out with a bite, and so can Flora. Flora with a lick, but me with a bite. I'm pretty sure biting might have a bad perception, though.
Flora still have somehow scratched them.
Understood.
Have it in bloodstream. Otherwise, we'll just make skin little nub.
Okay, yeah, then puff in is best.
Puff in.
I'll be on.
He's not just puffin. Magic
We need a
spore.
backup plan for if Ryder
Remember?
goes a little crazy.
Yes, yes.
I can't.
Oh, go get suited up if you.
I
don't
remind
have
so
any-
everyone
Before you leave,
That's why I ask.
depending on Ryder's inclusion, we need some backup plans if he gets a bit too violent.
Damn. Okay.
Does your poison...
I can yell at him.
Excited about it. I just.
Very
I know
well.
how to talk to Ryder
It works.
without yelling him.
Your discipline,
Get angrier.
both of you. Try to talk him down if you can.
He's
Sitting Ryder.
bringing him good idea.
Well, that
Cortez
was what
and
we
Dita
were
are right.
trying
It
for
will
the leader.
benefit his image if he is included.
Ryder,
Victor. You got the role.
Ryder will be with you.
In my heart, anyway, you got the role.
Right. I'll come find you.
Helping us corral a few seconds.
Just making sure. You curse, I was
We're
worried.
going
Oh,
after
I
the
did it 'cause I-
siphoners non-lethally and as least violent as possible. And we thought that maybe you might want to join our team, so that way you can clear your name.
We are to follow Morgan as a damsel in distress.
Reformed.
When the siphoners jump her, we are to jump them, keep them from escaping, and capture them only. And then we'll give them to authorities.
The way I'd phrase it.
You are to, with Cortez, be a blockade. Make sure none of them escape. Try to capture them if they do.
Minimal hurting. No.
Okay, don't punch
Damn.
Figure it out.
Okay, so when he comes back,
Goodbye.
Dita.
I thought he was just
Don't
being
worry, I'll
wounded.
explain he's with me and what
Dita,
we're doing.
I was gonna say, it was a bit stiff.
because it'll just make him do the opposite.
Okay.
You have a menu under
He's
his
with
name.
me.
What?
Say, hey
We'll
Ryder,
hold the line.
this is a sick opportunity to redeem your reputation in the public. Let's fucking go, Ryder. Let's fucking go.
I
That's
could
how
be
you
giving
talk.
him
that talk, if that
Yeah.
helps.
Wonderful.
He is already aware
Okay.
that this is a chance to redeem himself. Oh, okay.
He is also aware that minimal violence is requested.
Anything Victor does not say goes will not go. He has made that promise to me.
Your forgery. She will be working with you, Victor. Please let her know what she needs. Information team.
I will be getting suited up then.
If you need your equipment, please get it now.
good materials.
My
Grab a little
head's
dirt on
killing
it,
me,
you know.
so I'm like on super standby.
Fucking
Why?
DJ,
I can't even talk, right?
Please, Flora. You
Okay.
said you have
Give me a moment,
spores
Iris.
that make people
Mm.
sleepy.
I know you can't see it, but it's so funny every time.
If this one absorbed some into their body and basically used and then stuck it to them so they couldn't brush them away, would that work?
Exactly, that's why I'm looking for one.
Not no, but is we're so.
That's what I'm saying is like...
Because they should not affect this one because they do not have
Stop fucking with the curtain.
whatever they act upon. This one does not know.
Then half breathing.
The only thing I will say is that you are
Can basically smear under nose so he's stuck there. They cannot be
don't go overboard.
Give him something, man. He needs something.
And give some before we.
Something. Let him have it. Popping his nails on the curtain. Oh my god.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey Ryder, welcome back. Dude, you get to fucking fix your reputation. Let's go.
It's crazy how you can sound confident in that. I'm not so much so.
You got it.
You'll do fucking great, Ryder. Just do what we say, and you'll come out golden.
There it is.
Okay, I will definitely listen like crazy.
Can you check arm before go?
As it stands right now, if this works, it benefits everybody.
We'll probably make Stark feel better.
Okay, sorry, chat. I had to step away briefly.
She would notice that it seems to still be recovering. It's not fully recovered. Though she might also notice that Flora's leaves are still more wilted than normal.
Sir.
I'm entrusting you to do well on this.
Think
I need
still
you
need
more than anyone else in the
some
group
time
to do
in
well on
sun,
this.
but should be useful. But don't push.
Do not kill them. Do not maim them. Understood?
Apologies.
I
Get
understand
a little bit of water and find some mineral to mix it in.
The ultimate goal
Drink
here is
that
perspective more than
if you
anything
can,
else. 'Cause that's
and
what's
go from
being
there.
ignored currently.
That's what we recommend, just in case.
You got it, Stark.
And so I still get this job.
Liz is hurt more than numb now.
Outside waiting
That's a really good sign.
Understood.
Yes, very.
Not a good idea to carry my sword then.
So happens I have a book written by a member of Ascension.
Have it on you just in case shit gets spicy.
Some of it's in Nosferatu,
Just use your hands.
but you should be able to replicate its writing if needed.
Got it. Throw them at each other. It's the
If
best way.
anything,
Most
can
will
easily
need
restrain while those who
is...
can incapacitate them.
Most we'll need is the
are able to
letters of
move in.
a typical request for your sentences.
Okay.
But can get as close as possible. If anything, will make it look like written in rush, considering we will be stunting it. From there, can...
Wait, so you want me to...
Typical letter request. How long are they? Are they only a page, or is it more written in code?
Code. If this is as secretive as it sounds, and to the siphoners, yes.
Then I will ask we move to a place of a bit more peace, because I will need more time to concentrate to write this.
Ignistorm then, or Vanguard.
Hello? Bowling. Vanguard.
That's the thing. We had a thing for Kaz. We had stuff for him. I can't push his story unless he shows up.
The code, is it
If he keeps
typically,
if he keeps missing and leaving early, we can't push his story.
through
beginning of paragraphs, or is it every other letter, random capitalizations, random lowercasing?
There are instances of both. In this regard, and for these lesser folk they are communicating with, it would be easy enough to decode, and obvious that it is one. Keywords, mainly.
Okay.
Each capitalized in the sentence. Very formal as well. Like you're writing a dear one, or royalty.
Father taught me proper elven grammar, so writing it like that will most likely do well. For at least formality. So I can do that. All I will need is for you to write it in Nosferat, and then I will mimic the writing in a more scrawled paper.
I do not think that such a nice paper.
Half a page should do. An entire page would look suspicious.
Half a page will be fine. I plan on ripping it and maybe burning some of the edges. Just to make it look tattered, and then folding the rest around another letter to make it Actually, do your people often fold hidden codes in envelopes and put actual letter that is for someone else, like family, and have the actual on the inside? Do you know what I mean?
I do, and no.
Okay. That's complicated. That's good. Oh, goodbye, Star. Hello, Star.
Anyway, once you're finished, come to the teacher's lounge. We are moving.
Oh,
I'm finished.
We are.
Gimme. Good thing,
I'll
because
wait
now
for
I
you to
just need to
finish
write this
yours.
like I'm in a rush, because that's what it needs to look like.
Very good. Come on, you're in a rush. Let's go. Come on. Pressure's on.
You rush me, and I'm going to push.
Fuck it.
Are you full-blooded, half-blooded? What is your...
Full.
Jail.
Are we gathering in here? You two?
Did they tell you to?
They said teacher's lounge. I figured this was it.
Okay.
Are you all set, Victor?
All set.
Alright. You can head out as you wish, Galileo came and head on. Once you get the letter from Iris, you should be good to go.
Very well.
Be careful, Victor. They left us alone.
Too long.
Oh no, it's quite interesting. Do you know the history of the Badlands?
Not much, no.
We're just throwing up the covers there.
That's fine. Need to give Stark. It done. If you want to... actually, Misty, here, you can burn this. There you go, burn.
Stark said to give it to me, and we can move
The
out.
one you written. Okay. Then burned and put in envelope. The wax seal is not complicated. I figured it wouldn't be.
Very well.
Fabulous as always.
Ah, jeez.
We gotta always get
As in, I need to.
different villages.
I need to be absent for a moment, so don't mind me while I just get in here.
Are the rest in there, Dita?
Oh, okay.
Tell them we're gathering up.
Waiting for you.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So I'll
come in.
I'll bring you to. Oh, like,
And that's how they get you. Some are more some are more bad than others. Usually it's leaders.
Fine. I can
Forgery.
condemn the actions, not
Letter complete. We have permission to move out.
Gotta understand.
Who's planting the letter on them?
Years in the downtown.
we should probably
Used to
figure
be
that out
nicer.
first.
Whoever has the best sleight of hand.
I mean, Vivina could just crawl into their pockets, leave it, and crawl out.
Use change?
The letter is not small, though. I don't
Yeah,
think.
the letter's probably bigger than Davina.
Oh, so could
In her small
Also, is
box.
it a easy to find cipher?
It is obvious enough, yes. Dita, you are smaller than us, and your hands are smaller. Plant
Yeah,
this
that's pretty
letter
accurate.
on one of them that we have captured.
Sorry.
Okay, yes, sir.
If they are knocked out, then it doesn't really matter how it happens.
Very true.
But preferably such that none that are awake see it in the process.
Correct.
I think Ryder and I can accomplish that portion of it easy enough.
When we are knocking them out, be careful not to end up killing them. Some of us have the strength to do it.
I'm just gonna smush them against the wall.
One good tap from the hilt is enough. Just gotta hit him in the back of the head.
I suppose you know
Oh,
where.
I can just smush them against the wall. I can subdue them without hurting them. Just
The problem is we need to do it without the rest of them knowing. We may need to knock them out.
okay. Oh, wait. I just realized that he's just not being sassy. I think he's literally just dying. There he is. Okay.
You
I thought he
guys
was
are
just being-
very sassily.
I thought he was just being severely sassy at what I said to him.
Morgan, still getting ready, I suppose.
Actually,
Came
she's
in a
having
moment ago.
She's talking with Gallant about something.
Alright. We'll wait for them then.
Have fun.
You are
Don't do too many drugs.
We'll stay in here.
Not to hurt
We hold
people.
Till she
down
comes
the
in.
fort.
So I'm thinking about how soft my punches should be.
You are holding down the fort.
Okay.
Yeah, my head's killing me.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll get up if people need me, but otherwise I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
Man, I don't know if I've said this already.
Is this what you feel like every day in the sun?
Great. Every day, Rise.
It's like in my jaw.
Usually it's a piercing pain in my either eye and into my neck.
Yeah, it's in my like jaw and my eye. That's awful, man.
Yeah. You get used to it.
Back to training.
I'll live. Maybe.
Take a nap if you need to.
It's good for you.
Yeah. I said one eye open.
Wait, shouldn't I use grappling?
I was just thinking that. I was thinking.
You
should
see how I
probably more,
fight?
like,
Yeah, you grapple.
grab them, make sure that they don't run away. Just don't
Ellie,
punch
teach
them.
me some grapple techniques.
Shoulder death.
Just hug them.
If they
and
don't
make
have
sure
their
they don't
arms, yeah, hold their arms behind their back.
Little head.
Okay.
Just hug them.
You're quick and fast and
trying-
strong.
if
Just
they're
don't
trying-
like.
Natural habitat.
If things start bending the wrong way, stop it.
I'm trying to see if I can pick that up.
If they're trying to run away, just spread out your arms, and then if they try to get past you, just hug them, and then don't let them go.
Okay, got it.
I'm sure a floating cup would put their minds at ease.
Bones are fragile.
Yeah, just not
That's
too tight.
for me to
That is
try
why
in the
this
first
one
place.
pops do not have any.
It's all about just hindering
This one
movement.
doesn't have any.
Lest you forget,
This one
you're
is
on my hip.
boneless.
Let you forget.
This one did have bones.
What is this?
Wouldn't be mine.
I was about to say it would be very, very alarming if there
Probably
was
tea.
a
What is
skeleton
this?
bones inside.
What?
Oh, that's my tea. You can have it.
It's the blood tea.
Yeah, it's a blood tea. I have
wanna
more
hold it.
if you want
I wanna
some.
hold it. I wanna hold it. I wanna
You
hold it.
technically get way more out of it than I do, because I don't do with the orange stuff.
It is delicious. I would like some more later.
Perfect. I have it in our room, so you can just pour some whenever you want. The nice old man gave it to me. You can talk to him and say that you want some as well.
Old man.
Just grapple them.
Yeah, the old man that I usually end up talking to. He said it's his wife's recipe, and I couldn't get the recipe out of him, and he said that only his wife knows, but they're both up and really big in years, so I'm trying to convince them to either pass it down to either their son or to someone.
Are they
So that it doesn't die with them.
vampires or just
Human.
Yeah, Falco. You're right. I will go retrieve Morgan.
Powder blood. It's great.
Stay here.
Consent.
Is this Gallon's room?
Yeah, Ellen.
Alright. Morgan in here, Lyneth. Or was.
Morgan
Ugh, it's
Morgan's
bright
not
in
been in here
here.
since I came in here, sorry.
Thanks.
Ugh. Of course, we're on a wild goose chase for the fucking cattle.
I was just seeing if anybody was in there.
It's nauseating, but
Oh, great.
Morgan, we await you. We are ready.
Of course, it's the cattle that we're waiting for.
do this.
Go on.
We'll meet up with the others and talk it out.
Okay, what we can find.
Come on, Dita.
Do you guys ever wonder that you never see Stark and Victor in the same room?
Do you see them in the same room? Them cut each other hand off.
I know! That was a perfect! He just walked through and then Victor came through immediately after. It was perfect!
Are we all here? Are we missing anyone? Cortez. Fuck.
Cortez is still dead. Unless he
No, I think he undeaded himself.
We'll give him a few minutes then.
Undeading?
There is cosmic storms going on, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Not where he is.
Okay.
I know that because I am cosmically in the same area.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Sends him on this plane.
I swear to God, if you are RPing, you're not working.
I live in fucking Southern California! We don't get those!
Continue.
Yeah, you get earthquakes.
Jesus Christ, scared the fuck out of me.
What is a California?
I think Winnick talked about it once.
Scared me so bad.
Oh.
But at the same time as Linux talked no, yes, he's that one.
Look, I'm just saying, I only know of the ancient ways of Africa. That's all I know.
And he's dead.
And the British?
I'm sure. Is it
What, he's
somewhere in
dead?
hell?
It's great. It's a subsection of hell.
No.
No? Where is it?
I don't know. Still looking.
Oh, okay. Maybe one day we'll find the mythical land of Africa.
Daylight come and me wanna go home.
Victor,
Hmm.
I forgot to give this to you.
Still persistent.
No.
It will take him a couple of minutes.
Just leave it
to
in your
get
room.
rid of it.
We need one more wall in this room. There are only 3. They broke the 4th.
I love you.
I hate it here.
Anyways, you were saying...
Your plan is working, Rize. It's working. Look at all the students united. They just needed a good plan, I'm telling you.
Well, Stark kind of was going to probably get to it regardless of this one's help, but it gave it leverage.
There you are. Is your headache better?
It was less of a headache and more than a full shutdown of all motor systems. It's weird. It's fine.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Holy shit, he died.
Unintended nap.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I think it was the
Aggressive
Venus vapors.
sleep.
I needed to start wearing a mask when I synthesized.
Alright, let's do this.
The professor, the
Bye.
other professors wanted
Copy
me
that,
to
Vic.
check in with you guys to be available for any diplomatic aftermath that may occur upon
Very well.
You say?
Morgan, we will enter the red light district. You will be followed by all of us. Dita and Cortez will stick to the shadows, but they'll act
That's why I'm here.
as passerbys if they are caught. The rest of us will be able to stay hidden.
If anyone lays a hand on you, give me a name.
That's why we are in civilian clothes.
Yes, ma'am.
just in
So
case.
they need
As much as your blood would do the trick, I don't recommend it. It would draw too many other vampires to the
I
location.
will be with the hiding group
Others.
for this.
Others.
Down there.
Others.
But I'm basically to support what
And the house that we're implicating with the note,
So that way they're like,
that's
oh,
a good
well,
one to
I
use.
also have a professor of the academy.
Stygian is a good house to use.
It adds more weight to the words and also the paperwork.
House Stygian. We have the note. Dita has it. She'll implant it in one of the...
I have it.
Not having
Stygian, your
townsfolk are anxious with students going off without professors.
Ryder, you are... How good are you at stealth? Can you stick to the shadows? Keep out of sight. Do your best. Oogle the women and men dancing. Act like a townsfolk.
Just put
Okay.
some more drugs.
Do we know what the siphoners
general kind of go after?
They mostly like going. They like.
One at a time.
You got it. Go ahead, Risa. Go ahead. You good?
Young and old, but those who mostly look like they cannot defend themselves, either from injury or just unassuming.
We will need to be quick, or they might injure you.
You will be pretty appealing for a target.
I can act pretty sick.
That
Kind of
would
portal,
probably
dying.
make it better.
Act as you see fit. We'll leave it to you. We will need to be quick, though. They might injure her. You two, blockade any escapees. Strangle them if you needed. By their hands. Keep them from drawing their blades.
Hands behind the back.
Essentially, they are.
Correct.
Someone can
Don't
They
break
train
anything,
those
but
who
definitely
can't
slam
defend
hands.
themselves and won't be noticed for a while.
Did you all hear that? Flora will make them pass out. Do not obscure their mouths.
Just detain them long enough.
This one has absorbed some of those spores and can smear it onto them so they can't get rid of them either.
Very well.
Just have make sure is in mouth or nose.
Morgan, would you like at least like a small
Technically,
blade
you
to
can
carry on you?
sacrifice some slime in their mouth. Rize.
Where?
This one is delicious.
I mean, I can try.
There's lots of places. It unfolds so it doesn't cut you, but it wherever you need to.
Yeah, he could be in her shadow. Quite literally. That close.
Enough. A little late to stitch in pockets.
We got everything planned out. Let's get moving.
Alright,
We
Ryder,
do have a
let's go
job to do
block
later
the
on
exit.
tonight.
I will hide in your shadow. I will be nearest. When you all see me appear,
I am in Flora's hair.
that will be your sign to converge. And grab them.
Yes, sir.
This one will squeeze between objects.
I'm listening to you intuitively, pal.
Once you subdue someone, if there are people running away, give the ones you've grabbed to me. I'll hold on to them while you guys be the runners.
Very well.
I don't think I've ever gone to the red light district. I don't know where anything is.
The question is, if any do try to run, would it be possible to follow them to see where they end up going to? If they do manage to make enough distance that capturing is a bit
I'm fast enough that I can tail them if needed.
In the event one escapes,
I can catch.
Dita will leave it to you to follow if the need arises. But that is not our mission today. If it looks like they are going into some sort of hideout, you need to retreat. And Flora, what was your question?
Do you want Flora stay close to you while hiding?
How close can you be without them seeing you?
As long as in shadow, them should not be able to smell blood, so fairly close. Maybe not as close as you.
I will literally be in Morgan's shadow, so stay as close as you need to be.
Walking in these shadowed alleys will also be the best way to lure them out anyways. The more isolated it looks, the more they will likely strike.
Are you
Which
two
gives
going?
you
Y'all might want to
room.
go
Or
out
move
soon,
together.
because I think the other team's long left.
Ellie is right.
Yeah, we should probably get going.
Let's go.
One more thing before
Yeah,
we go. No one
if you
say
wanna
pheromone.
sync
I'm
up
just
before-
say check for weapons, and then I'm gonna check them for weapons, and I'm just gonna smear the pheromones all over them while I'm checking for their weapons. KKK. Cool.
Check for weapons, then will be our phrase. Morgan, we will follow you.
Those of us
Good luck.
Those of us who can be, watch out for needles and pockets.
Get out of here.
All right, let's
away.
go put our lives on the line.
Yep, we have a lot of talkers saying the same stuff, talking in circles. Where'd our music go? Watch it.
No,
Well, then it's just 2 prisoners that are your problem, not 3.
Should have gone the other way.
You know what I mean.
Hold on.
What a mess. Oh no. They thought she went in already.
Well, I suppose,
running a business and stuff like that. What type of business you run?
I run businesses. I guess you can say I hire dancers for good money. They do give me money, I pay back. No? Sure.
Laura, as you pass by this bag here, you end up kicking something. Clumsily and hastily buried behind the bag. Is even better.
We're just gonna gently touch your arm. Let me tie my shoe here.
She's gonna check to see injuries. I'm trusting you.
Did you see where
Well, look at the time. I must be getting going.
Oh,
my God.
She checks to see what the cause of death is.
Is that Darius? Oh shit, that's
Seems
Darius!
battered, clubbed.
Can they see him from? So is he viewable from where the townsfolk said, or?
The
Is he hidden?
gentleman just to your left, now that you guys seem to be uncovering the ramshackle hiding place, he can see it, but seems like he was intentionally placed here behind the crates.
Are you able to find a town's guard? I'm not saying. Don't worry. Just this isn't my area or district of expertise, so can you let someone know about them? They do look deceased, unfortunately.
Hi, Toon. Yeah, rest up. I am concerned.
What I can do for Darius, man, but the guards don't really come around this piece.
Feel better.
Damn, I can't believe Darius got fucking curb stomped and fucking mangled. I owed him 3 gold. Well, I guess I don't owe him shit now.
You can just let someone know he's there.
Yeah, what Shut the fuck up.
Oh, and thank you for the 29 tune as well.
What I'm trying to understand is why the fuck Madame Minerva's here. She's going to blow the cover.
It's too early for the vow, so what brings you here tonight? I'm just trying to find a few things that I normally can't get. You see, between all of these riffraff running around, anyways, it's hard to find good sellers.
From word around, when the lords, the three brothers, had their little speech a few weeks back, he let go of a beast out of a cage. Yes, a beast. And then escaped prison. Now he wants it. Very fucked. For a child.
Thank you.
I'll come to the cabin later.
Besides the occasional murder and mugging.
If it's safe to do so.
What the heck is that?
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
that's what
murder is not as important as preventing another one. All right.
But just stay safe.
All right, take care. You too.
Sorry, Kia. I'm getting so close.
Hello.
Good evening.
Ignore the dead body over there. We found someone who got beaten by a rich guy. Unfortunate.
Rest in peace, Darius, man. I know.
We might have someone who's seen what happened, so we're gonna follow up on that later.
Okay. I gotta find this little fucker. Shit, this thing is very remote. Fuck that little motherfucker.
Vile, thank you for the prime. 13 months, thank you.
Do you happen to know where I can find? Yes, but also.
What are you
do
buying?
happen to know where I could find some shoes for?
Shoes.
I could. I don't know what kind of. There's people watching. Come back this way.
I don't know about any shoes.
Shh, that's okay.
Mm.
What do you have?
Long way from home. And do I have what?
I've only heard of a second-hand pawn shop.
That's what I was buying. I assume you have something.
I got Minotaur horn, cocaine, methamphetamine, weed.
Damn.
Thermite. That's a different price, though.
Ah, I see. I'm not picky. What's the...
Cheapest price is devil's lettuce, the weed.
Okay.
Devil's lettuce.
10 silver,
good anymore.
20 ounce.
And silver? Any other ways of paying, or?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Sorry.
Sorry, I only accept coin.
What?
Okay, I understand.
Unless you get the other schmucks, but...
I'm just saying, maybe the devil's
Where
lettuce
would they
wouldn't be
be?
so bad to try one day. That's all I'm saying.
Wandering around. Might be able to find them.
Okay.
If you didn't look in the bar, you're wasting my time.
I doubt that drug will even work on us. Addles the senses too.
Shouldn't stay
Useless.
out too long. Stairs are dangerous.
Looks like that wasn't our guy.
Drug dealer only.
It's only a matter of time. If one sees her, so will the rest. She is cattle. She is prime for the picking, so she'll be wanted.
I have noticed you liked calling her cattle.
Old habits die hard. Why? Do you want me to stop? I think it's more fitting that I call her cattle now, considering where we are. Get used to it.
Let's make our way downstairs.
Looking to buy. What you selling?
I don't think he'd be too keen on me calling her
all
our
the good
friend. And then you getting used to saying our friend.
Methamphetamine.
It's already hard enough that we have to stop ourselves from calling Ellie our dearest. So,
That might be a little bit above your pay, you know, your price range.
Huh. We'll see about that. Now, what are you selling?
20 ounces I can give you. You look rather new. What are you doing here, by the way?
I'm sightseeing.
Such a smooth face. Sightseeing.
Yes, I'm sightseeing. What of it?
I'd be careful in these streets. They've been getting rather dangerous. But back to business. 75 gold, 20 ounces.
Damn. Trey, damn.
Told you it's a little above the price range.
Get some water.
This morning,
Is there some way I could maybe decrease that payment? Like a side job?
I don't really accept sexual favors.
That's not what I was asking.
That's a side job.
I know
You're
it's
not
a
really my
side.
type.
I wasn't. Oh my god! I wasn't asking that.
What is this convo?
He's fatter than a fucking cutter board. You're not gonna get anything from him.
Nah, he's flatter than that.
Look, I need. Look.
Yeah. You're looking at a hellhound.
Spread the word around. I'll make it 50 gold. Take 25 off.
That's a
Hey
bit
man, what
cheaper.
you trying to sell?
Minotaur horn. It's pricey. You know that.
The Minotaur horn? You got the horn?
I got the
I
horn.
don't want to make it too obvious.
Got it straight from the source. Ground it up this morning.
Eventually, we'll bring around each other. It should work.
He's selling it for 75 gold.
That's 20 ounces. That's the cheapest I can make it. Listen. 15 gold an ounce. 15 gold an ounce. I'm already selling it way cheap.
Gotcha.
Listen, it's mostly for the rich folks. Those puckered up with sissies.
Actually, where does the horns come from?
It's in the name, dumbass. Minotaur horn.
No, like, there are Minotaurs everywhere. What kind of Minotaur what region did this Minotaur horn come from?
What's the desert place called?
How are we positive the ciphers are here?
This might be a bad spot if we can get the wire to move.
It is most likely their location.
They came from there.
How many ounces do you have upon you?
We might need to move.
I got 60 ounces.
Actually, surprisingly, what do you hold up all your products?
They may not show. We may have to try a different day.
Gotta go somewhere.
Maybe.
Go earn some coin.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know what, mister? Keep him busy. I need to go and research how much gold I got.
Okay.
Well, I don't keep them on hand most of the time for Minotaur horn, especially thermite and methamphetamine, since they're a little bit of high quality. So I provide, he's gonna pull out a silver platinum card. I provide these, and then someone will deliver. It's gonna disappear.
Send them away. Interesting.
So
do you hold your products in, like, really horrible leather pouches or something?
Such a young man.
for these high quality stuff? No.
Excuse me, Chief.
Sometimes I deliver.
I think we have to talk better business. Why don't we go over here?
Very well. I'll follow.
Excellent. Thank you.
No sign. We may have to try another day.
Yeah, we gotta move. Yeah, there's too much of us.
Morgan,
Find a spot. Yep.
your chat redeem is not working for me, so deal with this. You're getting 3 new feelings.
Okay.
Closer. Next to the dock door.
Further that way?
Somewhere around there.
I just don't know what the dock door means. Is what I'm asking.
In front of you, approximately. Somewhere
Straight.
that direction.
Don't speak too soon. But we might have to move.
We will follow. We will follow.
I'm concerned about moving too much, though. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Whenever I see you again.
Love you. They're moving, coming together. On your right.
Victor, you see that?
Get his legs!
Liang is in danger. Move. Liang is being targeted. Move.
Got it.
Liang is in danger. Move.
Walk away.
Don't move.
Best for you.
Or I cut your neck. Down on your knees.
Come here, pretty boy.
Put the blades down.
Put your blades down. You are outnumbered and unmatched.
I like those odds.
Flora, get that one. Put your blades down.
Put your blades
down.
please.
Not good idea.
Try me.
Put down.
Don't listen to him, just kill him already!
Calm wouldn't want to nick you.
Did you put your weapon back?
She's gonna try and pull on his mask.
Back up to me. Back to me, back up.
You think you can get away with this? You have any idea who you're messing with?
We have an inclination.
Last warning.
Thank you.
Patching up wound.
The knife towards you.
Who's the one?
Shit.
You have him, Liang.
I do.
Good.
Push the weapons away. Alright. Line up for you now.
Apologies. Hit to the back of the neck. Sleep.
Lift the mask.
They're grabbing the last one.
The runner has been apprehended.
Good.
Let me search them for weapons.
Good measure.
Alright, took the weapons from this one.
Good.
And let's web them up. To give you a signal. I was trying to give you.
Reese, go find Morgan. See if she's alright.
There's fog everywhere.
She is.
Morgan is
Alright.
Alright, can you web this one? Thank
Yep, I'm gonna web them up.
Despite the hiccup,
And I'm gonna check them
went
for
a lot
weapons
better than
as
I
well.
anticipated. Make sure you
Just
brace
in
everyone
case.
when you're done.
I can feel more stuff than you can.
They have
It's a good thing we're stepping in.
They're gonna need the morale
And
boost
one more
now.
time.
Been needing it.
Check them for weapons.
My clothes fixed from the slashes.
Madame.
Knowing the siphoners, there's a few knives in their boots.
And wrap them up. Oh, good. Good. I did not know that people would do that.
What the fuck? I can't deal with this shit. What the
Pull those
fuck
knives
is
out.
this shit, man? This giant fucking spider, bro. Look. No, man. No, man. No, man. There's a giant spider, bro. Look at fuck that shit.
Let's take off their shoes.
Giant pig-ass spider.
Maybe not.
No, man. I am not tripping.
We need to move quickly. We're attracting attention.
Okay.
Come on. Picking you over my shoulder.
Yep. Hold on. Let me check this one.
Give me a moment. Okay.
Yeah, they're all been checked.
Okay.
Right. Grab.
See, few the fake silver coins, pennies.
I'll hold you like this. It's uncomfortable for you.
Other than that, I'm still bread.
Could you do me a quick favor?
All right, let's go.
Dita, have you planted the letter?
Could you hold this piece of hair right here for me?
Come
Yes. I just need to like.
Good.
You'll see it's like a little bit frayed because that knife hit it. Just
Where
kinda
are
like,
you to say that?
Over here.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Had to fix that.
It's on that one.
Good.
Alright,
Can
we're
fit
moving.
through most of the streets.
I can.
Or need get smaller.
Do
All
get
of the
smaller,
passageways
just
are
in
big enough
case.
for me. You want me to get smaller? Okay.
Yes. Alright, if someone already saw you one screaming about you, it'll be problematic.
Understood.
Do you have any wounds
Well, I
on
can
you?
tell you on a feed.
From it?
A couple of stabs, I didn't go through to the.
Would you like me to
Maybe
carry
you
any-
should
Apologies,
get
Liang.
else and I
any additional
can.
people?
Morgan was the bait, not you.
I wasn't
I will
expecting
carry
that
this one
either.
then.
I'm sorry, sorry.
Get your wounds
You want
tended
to
to
come back off to
after we
somebody else
turn
so
them
I
in.
can- So I can.
You did
Yeah,
good though.
get you patched up.
As improv bait.
So that
Make sure you let him know.
thankfully I had my armor on me all the time. So
The crows.
their blades only managed so much.
Great.
Alright,
But
let's
get
move
them
moving.
to guards before wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly.
Who has the one Vivina was carrying?
We'll just say Flora
Oh,
have
yeah.
until
Ryder.
they've
Ryder,
I'm here.
Ah, understood.
carry
Right,
this one.
okay.
We're
Roger
gonna
that.
move. Get them to the guards.
Gotcha.
blister-stricken man.
Is he unconscious?
They're all unconscious, yes. Unconscious, weapon, unarmed.
Okay, cool. Come on, buddy.
I'll follow you, Ryder.
Right. Are we going out of the red light district?
To the keep. Yes, straight to the guardsman.
Okay.
Morgan.
Yes, they're being moved.
Should probably head back. Not let them think it's right.
Oh, wow, look at that. We don't do any talking at all. They're just here. Awesome.
Oh. Until after that. Nice. Good timing. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that is a sight for sore eyes.
Mission accomplished, Stark.
Very good.
Ryder, to your right.
Up the stairs?
To the guardsman.
That's where the keep is.
You can let me know.
Up the stairs, right?
When we get back.
Oh, okay.
Actually. If Flora is carrying Flora,
Flora, I will carry them.
I need your paralytic.
Where'd the keep at?
Continue up.
Oh, okay.
We're almost there.
Okay.
That big brown door.
Okay.
Oh. Well, what do we have here?
Unconscious siphoner.
Ah, I see you've
They
caught up
attacked
to
one of our comrades. They have all been detained without.
There you go. Softly
more than
sets you
minor
down.
injury.
By the way,
most.
softly, like gently.
Gently puts you down.
I see.
One of our squad mates was assaulted. We unarmed them and knocked them out. They'll be waking with a nasty headache at most.
Good work. I'll take good care of them. Now, I heard yelling about a giant spider eating humans or people. I assume that's Miss Vivina, if I remember correctly.
Yes, Captain.
Yep. She wasn't eating anyone.
I know. I think it's rather funny. Oh well. Well, you kids did good work.
We'll bring any more of that we
go
spot to your doorstep.
Be very much appreciated. I have many questions for these thugs.
By your leave, Captain. Come on.
We'll be heading back to the tavern.
Good work,
on the
everyone.
full report.
Very good, Stark.
I would make sure
Understood.
you keep their visitors limited.
I will.
Very limited.
You haven't already been informed. He is back at home in Ignis. He was successful.
I see.
How?
That is
In truth,
surprising.
it was difficult. I've never had a harder diplomacy and pressure put upon me before in my life than speaking directly with that man, but we expect some sort of foul play here, we're just not sure what yet.
Well done, Stark.
You wouldn't.
Don't thank me yet. This could turn against us. Wait and see what happens.
How? Why?
It's just shine.
Wait, that
That makes no sense.
I mean, to be fair, Miss Diavon.
Plans within plans.
Only need the extra makeup.
Of course. Doesn't help that we have a job to do tonight.
I was mostly in the streets and stuff, so everyone else did all the work.
But it was successful still, from the sounds.
Hopefully they are willing to let us go.
Yeah, I chose to let the other team handle it because me and Stealth don't quite get along. And by stealth, I mean, you know, crawling around, all that jazz. I'm not good at it.
I'm gonna have to break up my sewing kit to take care of a couple of these stab.
It was unfortunate Liang was jumped and not Morgan, but I guess if they did the same with Morgan, it would be worse.
For sure.
Liang at least can take it.
Is Morgan still there?
I believe she's returned to the inn.
Here in the tavern, I believe. At least that's where I saw her heading last.
Cool. Sorry, come over here.
Where is he?
We need you, it's really important.
Where's Chips? He's gotta be in our dorm.
Was it delivered okay?
Yeah. Delivery successful. We are meeting with Stark.
Chips is in the room.
Where's Chips? There's no way that he's here.
You should go say hi.
I have to make my report first.
Okay. All of us, or just you?
All of us, I think.
Okay.
That's cool. I don't think they hurt. I just saw a small spider turn into a big Vivina.
No.
You're good. You do good.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hi, Victor.
I do good.
Hi, Ryder. Hi, Flora.
You do great.
Don't.
All right. Let's hear the report.
Do you want me to bring him up here?
Actually, yes, bring him up here. But let's get
Okay.
Where are the rest of the professors at, if you know?
Bring him in here. It's fine.
I know not, madam.
Do you know, does anybody know where the rest of the professors, those that were here?
They are scattered doing some duties, I believe.
Yeah.
Nisha is tending potentially to Chips at the moment. Blazeheart was attending to the brothers for a bit. So I don't know where they're at right now.
Understood.
I can handle that.
Alright.
We are missing Rice and Cortez.
Well, we can hear from you at the very least. You led the operation.
Operation was successful. However, Morgan played the part, but she wasn't the one targeted. Ultimately, it was Liang.
Interesting.
They drew knives on him.
Choice to go for Liang instead of Morgan, actually.
I guess they wanted a brain freeze.
Maybe it was the rare? Like the novelty?
Good enough with that? I was trying to not be too overly
there's
obvious.
like a fucking ice
because someone
bucket
who's sick and
challenge.
ill and addicted to things won't be going around constantly trying to find it and wait for people to come towards them, possibly.
Yeah, no, I think
Severely
I
ill.
saw you. You were doing good.
Maybe he just looked
It worked
elderly.
out in the end.
He was wounded, but I believe he is being tended to.
However, that doesn't
All of
mean
them.
that they aren't aware of my involvement in any of this.
That's good.
So I could be reused.
Useful for later? Yes.
All of them were.
Went as
You're
planned?
like planted. You're someone who's been here for a while, so that should work out really well.
Everything else went as planned then? Letter was
All
left,
were apprehended,
bank accounts.
weapons detained, and knocked out. We gave them to the captain.
Pheromone?
And the letter was placed upon them as well?
Dita was successful, yes.
Very good. Put them on place. We'll know if they come back. Very successful mission. Good job, everyone. As has been reported already, Chips has been remanded back into our custody. We were successful in that. He has, however, suffered great injury during his time. It took a number of negotiating, and they left with a very ominous us agreeing that anything that happens is under our liability, which makes me think they've done something to him that they expect to go wrong, and for it to go bad for us.
Accent.
Yes.
We were talking about using Gavin's ability in order to see if there was any kind of control that they used on him. However, I would suggest that instead of using it on Chips, who's injured, we attempt to use it on, Victor, just to see if it doesn't straight up hurt them.
What?
Because he's a vampire and it's a paladin ability. Sorry,
That
you
is
might be
fair
confused.
play.
And I don't
is
want to
more
kill
of a-
Chips when he's in this state.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I assumed
That's
if
gonna
anything,
make
it'll
tonight's
probably
mission a
feel
little harder
very
to do.
awkward. And probably tingle at the very bare minimum, because it is still a light affinity spell, but it is not healing. It is not a healing spell. Nor is it an offensive spell.
Something we should probably...
Yeah.
While you
wanna
decide
test
on
the
that,
flavors.
I would like to address something very quickly. Gavin, were you discussing the details of our plan with someone who sold the town out to the vampires?
Huh?
Lex said you were speaking openly
Gavin, what
downstairs
just
with
happened
Zyphus
downstairs?
about our information.
You mean about the stuff that people ran through, yelling, "We just did it"?
Right, but that's different than directly providing information to people. Please don't do that.
All he said was, what was everyone doing in the red light district? And I said, they're helping with the siphoners.
Alright, that's fine. It
Yeah,
just
that's all
told
I
me
said.
On that
you were
note,
speaking about the plan.
Okay.
And I'm
Remember
worried.
the part I brought up about how we needed to involve the madame? She's
Yes.
not happy because she wanted them brought to her first, and nobody even told her anything before going through with it.
Madame wasn't even supposed to be
Why
there.
would they
I'm
want
gonna-
Because
them
it
brought
was-
to her?
Tell me if the plan works, or if the test works, before you do anything.
To be
I was
able
under
to
the
ensure that
implication
they
she
knew
was
for
going to do
sure
this
they
with
were
the guard
going
captain.
to be going. They wanted to know for sure that they were actually going to be handled properly by turning
Can
them
you
over
explain that is
with
exactly
us.
what we did with the pheromones to be sure of that?
Tried to, but she seems to.
Was her
Cortez was kind of agitating her by not really conveying
Okay,
stuff
let's-
well.
Okay, so let's damage control. You go talk to her now. If you
I don't
explain, it
have the
might go well.
connection that Rise does. Rise, you have the rapport
Okay.
with her. You think you can go talk to her and let her know that the intent was to inform her we were working on a quick window that we had to move on, and we'll keep her updated as we continue this plan.
I will try.
See if that placates her. If not, let me know and I'll go try and speak with her as well. But you have a better rapport
Maybe-
with her than I do.
Hypothetically, good rapport. You can come in with her through her
The last
rapport.
time Madame and another
an
professor, Nisha, included themselves in our business, we were beaten
The only
half to
reason I don't
death.
Send multiple people is first of all, I don't look like the same person she spoke to last time.
Obnoxious.
And secondly, at present, I'm trying to watch this situation.
They need to
very
know when
closely,
to leave
because
it to
is
us.
Highly dangerous.
Okay, then yeah, he's right. You need to go.
All they do is get in our way. How annoying.
Yes.
At some point, have question more private.
Very well. Anything else to report?
No.
Nope. Alright. Well, if you'd like to go see your brother in arms, he is currently in Ignis.
I come. Come with you, Vic, if you don't mind.
I do mind. Do not come with us.
I think right now, just keep low energy. Okay, Ryder, he's not himself right now.
Please don't let
I think it's
Cortez
best that
talk
you
to
just
her
keep
about
I think it's also
everything.
best we talk to Chips alone.
I do need to see him. It's important for me.
He already started.
If you mind, Ryder,
Frustrated with the event.
allow me to speak with Malone.
Not to say it didn't
On my exit, you may enter.
could have been better.
Sure. I won't be long.
I'll wait.
We're getting reinforcements in a few days. Victor,
Get the cat out of here.
Victor was worried about you.
Get the clue, cat, and leave.
I told him what happened when you disappeared. He was really upset about it. Right, Victor?
Leave.
Who's the one that suggested that we send the letter to the headmistress Spoiled too?
Lies.
Just like me, she really wanted to. Huh?
Get this cat out of here.
I thought his vanishing was typical.
Typical?
That someone so weak would fade away.
Mm. That's not what you said when we told you.
And what did I say, Hoshi? Did I mourn? Did I mourn? Did I shed a tear? No.
I could tell.
What's going on here? What, are you suddenly an empath? Get out of here.
You.
He should have stayed put. Better with them than us.
Why are you here then?
Because I was told to. And to see for myself he's not Ash.
Who said that he was Ash?
It was believed he died.
That's what Cortez said.
He doesn't look dead.
He looks dead to me.
Just kind of hurt, I think. We didn't do any healing to him. We're just letting him sit there.
letting him suffer in the pain he's caused. That's the right thing to do, right?
Tell them to leave.
Apologies. Apologies. I was just going to say, if you have any issues, please go to Blaze Heart or to Minerva. Alright? That's it. That's all. Sorry. I'll leave you to your business.
Hoshi, Rana, may I speak with him alone?
I will
I'd
allow
like to
that.
stay here.
I will allow that. But I have one rule of you. Do you understand? And if you break it, I will know. You are to stay right here. Do you understand? Do not move from where you're standing. You may talk to him from where you're at. Speak, Victor.
Very well.
I will
Squad
not if you move.
leader.
You damn know it. Come on, Hoshi.
I'm staying here.
No. Bid her leave.
Victor can talk to me.
No, we cannot.
I can't make her
Bid
do anything.
her leave.
No matter how hard I've been trying the past 10 minutes. Either you talk in here with her, or you don't.
Or I can drag her out.
Bid her
If you touch
leave.
her.
Bid her leave.
You will have to go through me. I am
Wouldn't be
not doing this with you right now, Victor.
It wouldn't be hard. Bid her
What
leave.
you can say in front of your squad.
No, I cannot. Bid her leave.
I will abide your rules and stay put, but I need to speak with him alone. Man to man, brother to brother.
Hoshi. Come on. We need to trust Victor.
Come on, Rana, you're squad leader, aren't you? Grab her by the scruff and throw her out.
The last time I left his side, he died.
Squad leader, permission to remove Hoshi.
Hoshi, please. I will make sure he does not hurt him. Do you understand? I told you that I make sure that nobody does.
What about Victor?
Please.
Let me talk to Victor first.
Are you okay with that?
No.
My terms are set. It will not be long.
Say it.
Why do you want to talk to him?
Because he's our
He's
brother?
responding as it is.
It is true. He has not spoken yet.
He is our brother. It is the best that I can do.
I have known him the longest, and he might as well be blood. I wish to speak with him alone.
Hoshi, I'm not going to be nice for much longer. Victor is a part of our squad, and we need to trust him that he will do as I said.
I waited. I waited.
You can wait a little bit longer. It will not be long.
Please.
God, just
For
like
me,
Shizu. They're
for
like children.
Chips, and for the rest of our squad, let Victor speak to him. I told you I will let nothing happen to him.
Chips. Are you okay if I leave Victor here with you?
Whatever you need.
I don't like that.
Are you shitting me?
Hoshi, think
Get this fucking cat out of here.
Think
She's
about it for a
pissing me the
moment.
fuck off.
You saw him. You saw what happened. You've seen what he looks like. I already told you that I will not let anything else happen to him. Please let Victor speak to him.
She's lucky I cannot use this.
If you're not gonna let anything happen to him, why are we leaving?
So that we may talk
I
to
will be
him
right out that door.
like a child.
Okay. I'm giving you 3 seconds before I remove you myself.
Whoa, what's going on?
Victor wants to speak to him alone.
Victor wants to speak to Chips alone. I've already set my boundaries and she's not listening to me. She thinks something's going to happen. I've already said that it's not going to.
Chips, what do you want?
Avina, he can't. He doesn't even, can't speak.
He is speaking.
Okay.
He's being complacent.
Okay. Chips, if you want Victor here, with you alone, just make a fist. If you want Toshi here with you, open your palm.
Whatever you require.
Oh, I'm going to kill someone.
Let me speak with him. Please.
Please. Please. Told you, I promised you I would let nothing happen to him. Trust your squad lead. Please.
Toshi, you know Victor and Chips' bond more than anyone else. Victor cares for Chips in a way that we can't quite describe. I understand not trusting Rana. But can you trust Victor and their bond? It's a scary time to trust someone, I know.
I'm going to strangle
like
this
Victor-
cat.
Victor. Victor, drag me out, please.
I have been told to stay here.
want to do this.
It hurts to leave someone that you see in pain, but I think he does need this. If there's anyone who can help Chips, it's Victor. And they can't talk the same way if there's other people around.
Can't you do it when he's better?
This fucking cat out of here, I swear. Like I said,
This is why we don't deal with cats. Because cats are bad luck. Cats are stupid. I fucking hate cats.
Trust you,
Donnie.
Yeah.
Can you please go after her just in case she runs
Yeah.
off?
Gotcha.
You have 5 minutes.
Place me down on the ground where you stand. I will act as you. She said you had to be in the same spot, right? Easy. Place me down here. Go over there.
I know not why you are set free. Plans within plans. I need you to hang in there. For our sake. We are falling apart.
Take his hand.
We have a mission tonight. You need to be on your feet and ready.
Yes, sir.
Do not let them bend you.
Fight it, Chips. Please.
Fight it.
I know it's hard. I've been there before. But you have to fight it.
I know it's hard. We've been there before.
Please. I can't
Please.
lose you. I can't lose you. Not now.
I'll make them pay for this. I swear to you.
I love you, brother.
isn't the word for it, but I don't know a better word.
Hi.
I once had Misty have an
Sorry, Victor.
You are fine.
Die in a fucking hole.
If you're down for it, we need a test to take. We have a test to take.
Right.
Lead on.
Your person's there. I need to talk to Rana. I'll be right there.
Well, great. He's right behind us.
Saying my test?
Yes, your test.
Your test, yes.
Well, I will.
Because why not?
Where do you want it? In there?
Let's do it right.
Okay.
Dita's sleeping, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. So, at any point, if you are feeling discomfort or, well, actually pain, we will tell us and we'll stop immediately. Okay?
I will brace for impact.
I know it's probably going to feel weird and discomforting. 100%.
Probably.
It is more the fact of trying to find out if, since this is usually considered a protective spell, does protective spells still have the chance of having a negative effect on you, other than the feeling of discomfort because of its aspect?
I have such feelings next to Barian's shields. They emit an aura that is repulsive. There is a detriment if prolonged.
Okay. Do you know about how long before it becomes detrimental?
It becomes unbearable after a few minutes. I doubt you want a red shower on your carpet.
No. This would be something that I would hold for at most 30 seconds to, if I had to, a minute to make sure it worked. But it's more of wanting to know how long until it actually starts to feel, I guess, painful rather than just discomfort.
I will make it evident
You don't kill each other.
to stop.
Okay. I also don't know, I've only ever really used this on Garm. So
Sorry, chat.
Do what you can.
I don't
I
know
I
what
mean,
it'll
you're not
do
really
to you
gonna...
because
Victor, before this happened,
Oh gosh.
were you able to do what you needed to do with Chips? Or did Hoshi interfere?
I was able to, yes.
Good. Okay, good. If this doesn't work, I have a theory that maybe a charm can break a charm, but we'll try. I'll be here and watch.
Hoshi is with... oh, okay. Sure.
Hoshi's with Chips, I know.
I don't even... Okay.
I don't know if you'll find anything, because I don't know if you've been mind messed with recently.
As far as I don't know.
Me? Mind messed with? The only
I,
thing that's been
Victor
messing with my
Heinrich,
mind is
have
me.
been. There is no influence. Never will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't call me an
Didn't
influence, because
think
I'm
so,
the
but
influencer.
if there is, usually the
Something like that.
sensation is you feel your head clearing or a fog being lifted.
It's actually bad in this context.
That's generally what Garm told me is how it felt. Is it okay to touch you? Alright, protection from good and evil.
This might feel weird to you.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So far, so good.
And
So far, so good.
holds memories fade. And your true self. Find your way forward.
Nothing that I can't handle. Nothing that I can't handle.
Nothing I can't handle.
so it
Look at
does
Chips handle it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
1 to 10. What does it feel like?
A 5. I'm becoming nauseous.
Okay, stop.
Whew.
Okay.
I feel sick. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Do you know how well Chips takes light affinity magic? Does he take it better than you?
His is a curious case.
About the same.
He has light affinity. He is both dark and light.
It might not affect him as bad. He'll probably still feel tingly.
Am I
but
loud to you,
because this
Nini?
isn't
Am I too loud?
healing magic. It's not like I'm trying to heal him.
I'm hearing myself through people's mics.
Yeah.
No, I think
I'm not
people's
sure.
mics are just a
If-
little
If
sensitive.
it's not a charm, we're going to be doing a lot more damage, but I don't see a way that we can get around not doing it. As much as I really hate this.
Yeah, all it is
So,
it puts up
Kieran-
a mental protection, so if anything is trying to interfere with your usual thoughts, you can break
Gonna
it
see if she
easily.
was knocking.
Can I hug you? It's okay if no.
Did the test, and it made Victor nauseous. But Victor only has dark affinity. Chips has a light affinity, too. We think it might work on him, but we don't want to do it without his... Well, I would suggest we don't do it without his permission.
No,
Can't
I would
exactly
ask
give his
him.
consent right now.
He can't give consent. He can't give consent. It's awful. He's talking exactly like how a charmed person would be.
He's talking?
You have
He's
to
talking.
you have to think about what he's gone through as well.
That's fine.
Could just be broken also.
Then maybe we give him the night, let him
I
sleep.
think
it
he
off.
might be charmed, but
it's
there's
more
like
likely.
nothing to it. It's still in there, but it's a minor charm.
We
That's
have
rough because
3 of you that don't sleep in his room.
I guess I can also
I
ask
have him
this.
sleeping anyways. He's in my
You
bed.
sleep.
I do sleep.
sleep in the room.
Victor.
No,
Well,
I'm saying
I
you
was gonna
stay in
say-
our room.
Oh, okay.
Great. We cannot
Because
do this mission
if he
tonight, can we?
actually, because he's charmed and we don't know what with, he might have a command that might trigger at some point. Like to,
That's
for
what I
instance,
suggested.
kill Zachary or, yeah, that's why I want him there so we can wake him up and throw him at him while we hold him down.
Might need to just be us tonight.
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cool, thank you.
If there's
I
fear
think just
control
being
of this,
us
I have
might
no
be
problem with it. For safety's
safer.
sake, but I think definitely medically we should at least wait for the night and then ask
Here's the
him if
thing.
he's comfortable with it. Go ahead.
Oh, she will be next to him the entire night. She won't leave.
Great.
She's already made that pretty much clear.
We kill the damn thing.
I don't even know if she'll sleep,
We can-
but I'm sure she'll let it. I told her to let us know if anything is happening.
The sewer thing will have to wait.
So I'm sure she'll
Wow.
wait.
Actually, no. I think we'll have to do it.
Hopefully.
Here's the thing. Oh, she's a small cat. We can't just have one person on watch.
No,
I will be
I'm
there
gonna be
with
in the
him.
room.
As well, Ignis.
Okay.
And
I'm
sure
worried
Lisa
about
will as
them
well.
being alone now, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
We'll fix that.
Something for you all to realize that this may not be a charm, but indoctrination. This is something him and I have dealt with since childhood. That is the foe we face.
Okay.
You cannot cure indoctrination with magic.
And we do it with time. And patience.
Then, wait. Then you
know how to break it because you know what the things that they say are, and you can break it.
Breaking.
We don't know what the path is. You do.
I don't think we can. It's not something you can just easily.
And I think you
The
want to
point
help
is
them.
that it's gonna take time, Vina, either way.
Oh, I know.
I know that. Still.
Remember what I told you before we left, Victor. It may seem different out there, but I told you. You're not alone.
Then you need to trust us. So far, I'm not feeling all that trust and love.
And you can do a lot to help in this situation. You aren't a hindrance.
I know that. Problem is that all of you
I don't think
are
we
in the way.
can do this without you, actually.
I know you can't.
You are
They're
correct.
starting to understand.
I'm glad you all are understanding. I will cure him.
Okay.
Do not worry.
Okay.
That's Victor.
For now, I would say let Hoshi sit next to as you watch. Just keep an eye on it from afar. Just make sure nothing happens. Look for any sudden movements. Pay attention to words, maybe, if anything. Anything that makes him jump, I guess. I don't know. Something that could trigger anything. I'm not really sure. Just let Hoshi speak to him. Just kind of keep an eye on
Rana is
it.
right.
I'll be
Something
a
could
spot
trigger
on the
his
wall.
mood, his flight sense. He might attack or flee.
Just treat it as PTSD. Loud noise. Well, obviously it's PTSD in a way, but you know what I mean.
Well, no, it actually is traumatic PTSD, but we don't know what the triggers are. It could be not loud sounds, actually, considering Vampire Society being the opposite. But anyway.
He seems pretty coherent at the very least. Of we were able to bandage him. We just had to be calm with him. But I wrapped around his bodies around his bandages.
I put you in a hard place. I apologize.
Don't. It's okay.
Also,
Alright.
I was just gonna let
I need to
Victor
go do some
know,
stuff.
while you were in there talking with Chips, the crowd that was around him for the past few weeks had all decided to walk in down below and drink, so I don't know if they were up to anything.
That sounds about right. They're trying to entertain themselves. It's only natural for them to do.
But
We must act the part. They are acting it, and so must we. We are none wiser. And we keep it that way.
I'm gonna go to Chips.
Watch your spot, mate.
Go take care of your squad mates.
If anything, Victor, if you want to swap rooms for a second, I wanted to just ask you a question.
Dragon water don't.
Oh, yeah, he's still down there.
It's a really
Oh, they're
rare
loud.
kind of alcohol that completely knocks you out. I would not.
I wanted to ask a question about a topic we talked about weeks back before we got here. As you told me about my viewpoints on redemption and about a teacher, I think. After seeing what happened to you and seeing the condition he was in when you walked by, was this what you were talking about?
Lord Godfrey is one of the eldest and wisest of our kind. He is a second generation turn by the first.
Oh. Wow.
The same one you saw in that room. He is also my master and Ship's. He's trained us in everything we know. And he's been like a father to us.
Is it normal to be treated like that, though, so harshly? I know you guys can heal, but...
In our line of work, yes. It is an honor and a privilege to be in the same town as Lord Godfrey, let alone be trained by him. We would be long dead without his aid. He's taught us about the world. How to survive. And this town is better with him and his influence. He moved south to do the same to Sanctuary, to the Academy. And to the rest of the continent.
To spread his generosity.
He is a patriot. He does not believe in the Accords. He believes that we are sheltered after the war. Genocide. Our people are dying, Gavin. We are forced not to procreate by your kind. He believes it is genocide. And so, he strives to better the vampire race.
I will admit, I didn't know it was that bad.
It is not bad. It is the opposite. My kind should look up to him. As a leader.
I mean...
As someone to guide them.
I meant not him, more of the situation of the vampires. Of being put to such a level. Of, like you said, almost genocide. I don't wish that upon anyone.
It is the way of things. Our people lost the war.
Things can change.
And so we are the weaker. We are the downtrodden. Only the victors write history, Gavin. They would see us expunged, slowly die out. I'm not blaming you or your order. You are different than the others. The Cross-Allied, the Inquisition, the Hunters. They all have leaders in their own chairs, with their own machinations, that wish our destruction. And he is one of the few who fights against them. But I fear he is old. Too old. His methods are becoming drastic.
To the point that they could backfire because of measures going too far that it might draw attention.
fear he will make a mistake soon. And it will cost him.
I think I see what you mean about our talk before that. About sometimes it's better to pass the torch. Before he does something too drastic, that it hurts what he's been trying to do the whole time. Even for me, it's hard to understand all of this. There's obviously, when I see you or Chips injured so severely, it's hard for me to view someone in a good light when they do something like that. But different cultures, different rules. It's hard to keep up.
I too have learned from your display these years, Gavin, that you are not like your brothers and sisters. I've only ever known the fiery divine light of those who hate my kind, that do not have an open mind. Different cultures.
I learned a lot from my master. She was a paladin of redemption. She viewed that any and all races, creatures, sure, they can do bad. They can be brought into this world in bad situations to cause them to do heinous crimes, but no one is born evil. And that's why she believes everyone deserves a chance. Even if they've done something that's unforgivable, and they do still have to pay for their crimes that they've committed, they deserve to still be respected as a person. And to be given a chance to at least redeem themselves, at least in their own eyes. If not, if someone is viewed as after you've tried enough and they still refuse to change, and you can tell that they want to go down that path, that is when she will teach how to bring peace to them, which is usually silencing them to protect the world. But
Thank you for the follow, the WAF.
And I've followed that teaching as best I can. When I can.
Are they alive still, your teacher?
She is. She is still up north. I only got to take her teachings for a few months before she passed me on. She generally takes in all new recruits to show them the path that she is holding before passing us on to a more solid mentor. But she is the leader of that path. So,
And you are lucky
I think
not to watch them deteriorate, to break themselves.
she is not as old, so I guess she just doesn't have as much time to deteriorate, as you say. guess that's the risk of having an extended lifespan, is the longer it goes, the higher the chance of eventually changing from who you originally were. It can be scary. But as long as you have good companions, I think you can stay yourself. Does he have anyone
God,
that
my
he's
waist.
ever relied on or leaned on?
I believe he once did. Many years ago. Many generations ago. But he has cast them aside. Snuffed out his history. I only know him as the surrogate father and master since my childhood. Any time I would ask him of his history would be met with violence and rage.
I wonder if it was someone that he lost in the war. And maybe that rage of loss turned it into bitterness towards all others.
I share your guess.
And I feel sorry that he's going through this deterioration. That he lost someone that could keep hold of his true self. I just pray that he doesn't do something too drastic, like you said. If he is trying to do something actually good for the vampires and all of its kind, I hope in an emotional state he doesn't burn it all down.
As his pupil, I will not let that happen. And do not feel sorry for him. He will show you no mercy if you give him an opportunity, all of them.
What would be your suggestion to do in this situation? You have experience with him and probably with the people he's working with.
We play their game and be patient. And wait.
Stay the course.
We wait for an opportunity.
Do you by chance know what his game is? Or what his end goal is here?
Stay true to yourself, Gavin. I think they will need you in time.
Sorry, hi, I'm his
second. I'm not sure why he did that, but he's currently
That was
falling
a
asleep.
talk and a half.
That's fine. Apologies. Okay.
Hopefully he understands.
He's usually better than that.
I believe he does. He will be useful in the fight to come.
Diplomat. I love you. I miss you.
Really giving himself a good reputation right now.
What is going on here? What is it so deep? I think we need to go for a walk. Also, I think we might have to do that mission alone.
Of upstairs,
Most are, yes.
Y'all having a meeting up there, or would I be able to give a report to Viv?
So which room is Ignis's room? I'm gonna stay the night.
I'll get her for you.
Thanks.
I left your cup and everything on the table here.
Oh, you did?
It's on the counter.
Ah, I see.
Even though this one tried to do everything to make it so that couldn't happen.
You did everything you could with the information that you had.
I did not mean to interrupt, but Dars is looking for you, Pavina. I'll tell him you are preoccupied.
No, it's about the same thing, probably.
If he can come in if he's quiet.
I'll bring him in.
I think I'm a glorified secretary, but thanks.
Yes, we will
Hey,
help the
anything?
streets of the city, so it doesn't help me.
You're a good friend to those you're close to.
I
Isn't,
try.
Isn't helping the city helping you in some profession?
They are in Ignis. As long as you are quiet, you may enter.
My district was the only one that wasn't hit by lichens.
I'm allowed to go in?
I don't allow.
Yes, however, Chips and Oshi are resting.
So I think I'm doing better than the rest of the city, don't you think?
I'll probably go in there a little bit later.
Mayhaps. So we're trying to bring the standards back to. We're striving to get them to your standards, Ben.
Your standards
Thanks.
don't seem to be as high as mine.
That's why I said your standards.
I'm gonna take one more stroll for the night.
Oh
And then
no.
I'm gonna head to bed.
I'm gonna.
I just need some fresh air.
Of course.
I told her to wait till tomorrow, but she's pissed. Understandably.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Always a cat to make the mood better.
Val and Victor jumping at the same time.
Yeah.
Good luck finding the roaches that you've now squeaked out of the hiding spots.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I
They won't
sneezed.
appear again for a while, if you're lucky.
Well, what's the deal with them? If they are going to hunker down and not do it, you'll just slowly be out of your hair for a bit.
I think I need to sit and talk about those right now.
Don't sag at me.
You haven't really said much about the comments I've been making about the sewers tonight. That's the plan. Solo it again, as we usually do.
He has to go. If we have to drag him, we will.
It's seeming like we need. I'll have to do it in the middle of the night when everyone is asleep.
It will be tough with Hoshi.
Knock her out. Slit her throat. I don't fucking care at this point. I do care. However, she pisses me off.
Though with his release, we might be able to do it without him.
We might be. We're sneaky enough, right? Strong enough. Plus, he's still battered and bruised. Looks like he can barely do anything. He'd be a liability at that point. He's worse than when we left him. Honestly.
With or without him, we scout the place.
Exactly.
Kill any pharaohs we see above ground.
Sit here. Go. Alright.
Sounds like a good idea.
Just okay, yeah, you put one foot
Go a little deeper, too.
Park your butt there, there you go, okay. Let's see.
I agree,
Let me
I think
see your
it'll be
eyes.
fun.
Up with the head. Move, just shutting your head up.
It's been a while since we've done anything solo. In that sense.
He's the one I smacked in the head with the glass, so I gotta.
I think it'd be fun.
He hit me first.
I mean, I believe it.
Yep, she's gonna take the glass out. She's taking a little bit, whatever glass is in it.
She swung pretty hard. It didn't feel good, but
There you go. You'll be fine. Are you human? Sorry. Oh, actually.
Are you?
That woman,
Yeah, he's probably human.
she's a hunter.
Oh yeah, would you like that?
That way you can pass out whenever you kept
Game
drinking it.
damage.
Yep.
You know?
Okay. Jeez. There you go.
I can't drink when you do that.
Oh, okay.
To fix this, and then you can, okay?
Then you can drink all you
You're gonna
want.
let me drink things?
Yep, yeah, you can drink.
Just give me a moment to prevent brain damage. Good enough.
Okay, there, now.
It's coming over. No, it's going away. Good.
Have fun.
You want to try a little test?
And what would that be?
2 blood wines. We go outside, go to a rooftop, and wait.
Did not understand the word you just said. You're late. Not like running fast and possibly. You or your name?
Like putting cheese in a box.
For me.
Unless you want to do that another day.
I told Morgan I would talk to her.
Yes, however, with the time coming up, we'll have to be leaving soon anyways. So we can't just be sitting here all day. Start getting up and making some moves.
There's a blue bottle with the skin.
You're a slave driver.
I got that from you.
Oh, itchy.
Drinking contest.
She's just over there with Ellie. Oh.
May I ask you a question?
Sure.
Don't worry. Got
I've
something.
never seen anything like you before. Do you mind if I ask what you are?
Emergency situations. Few drops of my sister's mana in it.
Do you have a type of just Murphy?
This is very personal. Oh God, the deep ocean. I don't know if I've actually been classified as anything.
Nice.
Deep ocean. Yeah.
Deep ocean.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is
Yes.
painful. Fucking dream
Well,
this. Holy shit.
Attempting to work with what we have. And
Go
again,
trinket,
I
please.
apologize
Is
that
there a problem?
this was not run past. We were
Oh, that
informed
tastes
that, again, this was
Why did I mix it like
a
that?
request at your
Good to
behest.
know.
We were simply trying
Because
to
it works better that way?
take care
Yeah,
of the issue
ugh.
post haste.
Do you want it done quick or do you want it done?
A lot of interesting looking friends here, Hannah.
I go to an academy. I don't.
Can I speak with you?
I don't get to choose who I get to work with.
I'm going to assume me.
Yeah.
Must be annoying.
I'll be back.
Stop.
Can be.
Hopefully they don't touch you. No slit their throat.
Alright, see ya.
You hold on. Damn it.
Oh, you still want me to be here? What is that about?
Oh yes,
Something
your
I should have
beautiful
been done
presence
first.
is necessary.
And again, I deeply apologize that.
Crystal Thorn.
Is this? Who put
Sure.
Hey,
I mean, start the
I
fuck
may be
is
a
that?
dick, but I don't
Whose
lie.
decision was it?
Cleansing.
He should be alright.
Very.
You just break.
Oh, and the Lycan children. Can't use sickness. It's fine. It should be fine. I mean, either they're asleep or they're not here right now. I do not know.
We'll talk softly.
Speaking of Lycan children, remember the Lycan that you almost killed for surrendering?
I remember.
I just spoke with them.
Who? What's their names?
Just gonna pull a portion off the necklace, and there is a purple gemstone kind of earring-looking thing.
Give me that. I'm apparently collecting trinkets from Lycans now.
I was angry that day.
I know. I understand why now. I do not blame you. Ozzy.
Fractured. But not broken.
Does he have his scar? Where do they keep it? Okay. Oh, that's a relief.
These notes. You've got them hidden.
Yep. You can take a look at that. There shouldn't be anything in there that you don't already know. And if you don't know it, it's written in another language. fuck do we do?
He was seen burning information, wasn't he? In Withermoon.
Good looks?
I'm covered in alcohol. I got in a fight.
Go shower. Go shower.
I got
I
in
know,
2
go
fights.
Go shower.
Yeah, apparently, according to some of the other reports.
Though it is possible he was merely setting the place ablaze to keep the Lycans at bay.
Do you really believe that, though?
Bye.
No, he was there. On purpose. Whether following the team or not. Means they're hiding something. Most likely his inclusion. But why do they have any fear in the first place? If Edgar's inclusion in the apothecaries that made this plague is important enough for them to worry about covering up, it means they're vulnerable somewhere.
I mean, they'd be vulnerable politically if it came out that they caused the plague. This whole area would be control, or the attempt to would be fully revoked, or become very difficult.
Now he has control of the city. Might as well with all of his sanguine guards.
Probably looking for stuff in the crypt, possibly the Necronomicon. Allegedly, it might be down there at this point.
The crypt.
Took off with it.
Who has told you this?
Victor. Really?
Was it I?
As a school. No, it wasn't, surprisingly, this time. However, we discussed it as a school, that there is allegedly one, and then Ellie went down.
Niam's class.
Or to go very far, put 2 and 2 together. Not that stupid.
This is damning, yes. But doesn't spell it out.
No. Most of the evidence for that is likely burned. Not sure what other kind of evidence we would have for that beyond possibly what happened with the Lycans that were rioting that night, I suppose. It's a bit much to scale a wall like that. Stark mentioned that he was lightly threatened after Chips came back with, we have to take responsibility for whatever happens. No.
Stark was threatened.
Not a stretch. Possibly the school was. They made it possibly related to whatever is what's going on with the ash? What you were so afraid of? That was him, though. That caused that, wasn't it? That's what you were afraid of. So now the concern becomes impossibly using that.
I'm sure he was given back out of the generosity of their hearts.
Victor, don't play bullshit with me.
Oh.
Did we wake you? I'm so sorry.
How many wolf kids did they have? I thought there was only 2.
Don't worry about it.
Tiny tail. That's a tiny tail.
I get it. But
I don't think you do. I don't think you get it.
So, what now? Better question. How the fuck do you plan on killing Godfrey?
Watch your tongue.
Right on out of here. Exactly.
He is my surrogate father.
Alright then, you lead the conversation.
How about we don't have this conversation? How about you mind your own business before you fucking die? How about that, huh? You fucking
What
cattle?
delicately manicured statement do you want me to know?
I think we should just get up and walk out of here. There is no valuable information we are going to be getting other than this book right here. We already got it. It's time to leave.
The path is clear. The catacombs. Find out what they're doing. I fear he delves too deep. I fear age has caught up with him.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Keep your mouth shut.
I did not quite realize that
Patience.
that was the relationship you had.
I don't know about you, Victor, but I'm starting to lack in it.
Then take some of mine.
And then you lose yours? I'll do that. I'd love to see you pop off on bitches.
Repeat it again, Morgan.
Said I'm sorry. I did not realize that you had that relationship.
It is fine. I have not been public about it.
Yeah. You have her, though.
I do not know whom you speak of. Keep this hidden.
I do.
It may be of use later.
Right.
Let's go. If we're done here, we should keep moving. She's
Is
already
there-
put herself in too much danger.
Go ahead.
I don't believe I have anything else. Unless you had anything else on your mind.
Good job today. With the mission.
No investigations. Nothing else. No visiting. Business only.
Hate when the school fucks with things.
Said they wanted it done quickly, not correctly. If you're crunched for time, don't bother. You make things worse when you do things half-cocked. That.
So,
As far as I recall,
Nothing.
done with your conversations for the night?
Where were they brought?
Yeah.
Alright,
Me
we'll pull up
too.
a chair.
The end of the professor. I was in the
You owe me a discussion about stupid family shenanigans.
Family.
Honestly, it's been about a week and some change. We've repaired most of everything. And
Okay, so you guys, your family hates cats. What about dogs?
like I said, Victor took
Mutts.
lead. I just followed his orders.
Mutts are acceptable. We have several hound masters back home.
Mutts.
Fucking. Good lord. Hi.
We're a little too short until we were able to work efficiently.
We also like dogs. I had an uncle who raises dogs, actually. Was there the best friend?
Was that good job supposed to be muted? Was I muted? Oh
Best friend.
We didn't have many animals. We, moved around a lot. Do merfolk keep like fish, like pets?
I'm sure some close to the surface.
It was not
yeah, but
supposed to
we
be
don't
muted.
exactly have like pick of the litter, kind of where we're from.
Whoopsie.
So not much there for us.
Pro role player,
Not
guys.
much willing to live down with us.
Well done, Hal.
Fair.
Unless you wanted like those like fucked up like tripod fish or whatever, little things that they're like fish.
I'll
that
have to
got, like,
relay that
threes.
to Kia
I
later.
don't know if it's 3 or 2, but it's like these spindly fins that look like they're walking on 2 legs. It's weird.
That's fucking weird, yeah.
Not a pet though. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted something, it's this weird fish that's like this.
Okay. It's a giant open wound.
Are you in bed?
I'm probably not far behind.
Night.
If you really need me, just go to bed.
I trust them all.
Mm-mm.
When they come
You'll
down
hear
to
screaming.
It felt
and shouting.
intentioned.
Probably.
Might work out. He internally said it.
I think I've had enough stress for an evening.
Okay. What about...
Oh.
How about you, Cortez? Do you have cats or dogs growing up?
That hunter knew him.
I have
by
2
the
hunting
way.
dogs. My sister has the cats.
Might be
but
friends.
She's allergic to each other's pets.
We'll just ask her about that later.
You know,
You still have to worry about sharing.
as well as I can.
Since we're
I would never hit you.
I wish
family.
one of her cats always
Could
manages
be
to make it
someone
into my forge.
she knows. There's family.
Not even
Things
with
like
a sword,
magnetized
I
to
can
me.
push you through a wall. Maybe 2 or 3. I would never do that.
Although we always did have mice, but they always went missing for some reason.
Well,
I miss my
blow off steam.
dogs.
I've received so much negative.
I'm sure the hearts have connections everywhere amongst the hunters. I don't like the feel of her though.
Not about getting into hunting
Okay,
cats, but
so...
I especially don't like how they.
Alright, so if cats are bad luck,
Oogled
what are
him.
good luck?
fish.
I don't have my collar.
Fish are good luck.
There's some that have ones that are multiple colors. I forget what they're called.
I know that our
They're
fishes
supposed to
are
bring good luck and live for hundreds of
She's
years.
so pissed, dude.
Yeah.
She's so
Apparently they smooth something over, but we'll see.
Who are you speaking of?
We were supposed to drop off the
Madam.
target to her.
Madam lady. Yeah, and then she wanted to speak to Stark, but Stark is fucking gone.
Look, we know everything will get smoothed over. She's mad now, but she'll come around.
Yeah, no, but I'm just like, I was gonna wait to get smashed till we like got home. So
surprised that Stark
Look,
is
when
getting
you're in the
smashed.
Hunter's Tavern, it's not an option.
was Stark there? I'm not talking about you.
No.
No.
It's your prerogative. Stark had dragon water. I mean, I don't blame him after the shit he did today, but also like, he literally came up to me, slurred his words, said, "You're in charge." I'm like, oh great, everything's just been shouldered onto me. I don't know what to do.
Again.
If you have problems with Crystal
it to
Thorn,
Yang.
don't. Wait tomorrow.
Put on hold.
Listen, it's because everybody's
Stick a
drunk.
Yeah.
pin in it.
Everybody's drunk.
I told I told Flora about something for her to tell Stark when he's sober, so just I'm sure she will.
Not bad.
Oh, the
tinkling.
glue
The
thing
walk
thing?
straight now, Cortez?
Yeah, I mean, technically it was a good test of my magic.
Oh God, what
I
did
feel
you
a little
do?
lightheaded. Same thing I did with the burns. I just kind of concentrated, which was very hard to do. A little bit of headache.
Yeah,
but
I wonder
otherwise, I'm
what
feeling
may
better.
have led to the being hard
I
to concentrate.
know. Look, test it now with booze, so when it's poison later, it's worth it.
Yeah, okay. I
Well,
can't
it's
stop
clinical
you,
trials.
but I do advise a medical supervision.
Oh, I'm not wearing the patch. No, you're right, actually.
I also don't want confirmed bias of a medic overseeing their own medical things and risk anything right because they think they're a badass or they underestimate or overestimate things. So, a medical accompaniment.
Alright, fair enough. Hannah, I have synthesized 2 more things of toxins if you want to help me oversee that. in
Whoa.
case-
Well?
No, just
Suddenly toxins.
Oh.
Yeah, the Venus venom. One of them
yeah,
is being diluted, and the
You
other
guys have a
one
good night.
not.
I'm heading up.
Thanks, madam.
Night.
Good night,
Make
madam.
smart choices, and if you don't get caught and make me do more paperwork.
Yes, ma'am.
Will do.
I don't know
definitely
if what
want
I've
to
been
test
doing
the
has been
booze again.
smart choices.
Can you
So
feel
I'll have
that?
you help me out with that.
Can you feel that?
Alright, we'll see what we can do tonight.
Why are you hitting yourself?
I didn't plan on it, but
Why are you
it
hitting yourself?
sort of worked.
I will tear off your leg.
So,
You can't. You look crazy trying to grab for something.
And if you need anything,
To my knowledge, yeah.
feel
with
free to
your
ask.
knowledge.
I don't know. I left my parents like fucking forever ago. I don't know. They picked up a new kid or something. Yeah.
And then
That's
I'll
my
catch you guys
choice.
in the morning. I'll find you in the morning, Anna.
Night.
Yeah. Okay. When did you leave your parents? I mean, I'm just wondering what it's like to be an only child. I've always had to.
Oh, I mean, so where I'm from, more mouths to feed's it's kind of a fucking bad thing. So usually it's an only child kind of situation for a lot of families down there. I think I left around. I think I was 16 or 17 when I fucked off. 18? Around that age. I was in my teens when I fucked off. My own choice. They wanted me to do something I didn't want to do, so I said, fuck that, and I left.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. It's like to have. I don't know. I've always had voices in the house.
My experience probably wildly different than like a little Joe
Probably.
Schmo that's had a only child.
Probably it's also a big cultural difference considering you were underwater.
Yeah, that's a big thing to probably remember.
You
Maybe.
guys like live in caves as you're like
Yeah,
houses?
kind of like. Yeah, like some like tunnel systems and stuff. It's basically what you could make do with, because when we'd go out hunting, we'd have to. I mean, obviously, we'd have to travel pretty far away because food's sparse down in the water, unless you like get like what is it called? Like it's like something snow. It's like particles coming from up, floating all the way down. It's kind of fucking gross, but it was like how we got by in the harder months. But when we would travel out, we'd have to, because of the sea current, I'd have to like nestle myself between like a crevice so I wouldn't float away while I'm sleeping. That was uncomfortable. Hi.
Good night.
Night.
You had to like an otter? Like you had to like tighten like you had to anchor yourself?
Kind of, yeah. It was just like I had to wedge myself so I didn't fucking float away because of the current. I want to wake up in a completely different place. That would be awful. Yeah, I kind of had to make do. Not much down there.
And be Victor, what was your home life like?
Oh.
You have to wedge yourself in rocks.
Definitely.
I grew up in Heinrich Manor, on top of jagged peaks, far away from any town. It would take 2 days to return to the capital by carriage.
Did you have horses, or was it like magic? The carriage.
These skeletal horses.
Skeletal horses.
We had
Invisible.
Yes, actually. Undead horses.
Oh fuck.
Whoa! I was fucking around.
They do not tire. They are valuable.
I guess that makes sense.
My mother was a stay-at-home woman. Enjoyed painting, gardening. She had both.
Don't forget about the piano.
She taught me how to play violin and piano. My father
How come you never
was...
play it for us?
Because I believe I'm not good.
I'm the one that's good at it.
We'll be the judge of that.
Okay, yeah, the fuck?
I'm so good at the violin and piano. And
My
singing.
mother was much better at piano than I. She taught my sister as well, though she was still young. My father was a diplomat, a politician for the capital. We were a smaller house, but we were well off, nonetheless. He was stern, but I believe he meant well.
As it goes.
I miss them.
So, no nestling in rocks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Disappointing. No, it's okay. It's a little disappointing. I get it.
To entertain you, I had a nearby cavern I would go to get away from my family. Great sprawling one with stalagmites. I believe it was a lair of a dire bat once, long ago.
I want a dire bat so bad.
Well, I mean, you're here now, so a good job not getting eaten by it, if it was there.
If we had found the dire bat, we would have tamed him, and we would have named him... What was the name we gave?
I would have tamed it, if it was still there.
You were.
I would have won.
How old were you? Yeah, right.
I would have won.
I was 5 years old.
Somewhere
but I
between
would've
6 and
destroyed-
9, if I recall.
I was 6 years old, I would have won.
Yes.
You're the size of a peanut. He would have fucking killed you.
I was a normal child size.
Yes, we were. Perfectly healthy. What name did we... Didn't we want to give it the name Virtue? What was it? There's a name we wanted to give the dire bat.
Always find some kind of
There was.
cave or forest
We can
or
do like different names.
weird place to play in, no matter where we were. We moved a lot, so we just kind of had to entertain ourselves.
I remember Anya wanted to name it.
One day, or one time we got...
I thought it was so stupid of a name.
We were playing too late, and we ended up getting stuck in a storm. So we had to bunker in a cave for the night. I was terrified. But they made a fire and we told stories. My
Least you
sister
were
hates the
alone.
outdoors, though.
Oh.
Great baker, though. She is very good at baking sweets.
That same one we met at your ball.
Sarah. She she cooks actually a lot for the balls. She likes to bake and stuff, so yeah.
So your sister has the talent for cooking. I see.
Yes. Yes. She does. She's not a fan of alchemy, though.
Hey man, if it's any consolation, I can't cook for shit either. Granted, I never needed to, so I didn't get any practice then.
You also have kind of an excuse. You can't see things. You can't see the ingredients.
But blind people can cook. I'm just stupid.
So you took the talent for
Can
alchemy.
you? Wait, no, you can't. Yeah, no, yeah.
I can prepare a very fermented, rich.
You can make cereal.
What?
Like
Like
fermented
Ellie, I've never needed
oatmeal?
it.
Perfect.
I can make oatmeal.
A fermented what? Explain. Continue. Sorry, we
think.
interrupted.
So we've heard.
Please, bro.
I forgot what I was saying.
Okay.
I was asking about your
Anyway,
brothers
yes.
and your sister.
Well.
What of your brother's talents?
Elijah was a smart one. He was the tactician, and he was brilliant at at anything like mathematics and sciences.
Fermented? Yeah, Vic can prepare a
Ari.
very nice fermented drink. Yeah, cereal and oatmeal and stuff is the limits of his cooking abilities.
Sense, but also
For others.
he shone with confidence. He was a leader. And really good at it. Really good at getting people to feel confident in following him. And my brothers Michael and Peter are little pranksters. As not necessarily the best kind of pranks, of course, as you saw at the ball the other time last year.
I recall.
They don't think things through, though. As evident by the ball.
That was an interesting time. I've been to many parties and places of extravagance, but going to your home was different.
How so?
Hard to explain. The environment, the mood, your family.
Some people. Well, you did have some people, like, kind of eyeing you a special way. But I don't know if that's the same, if you guys get that at the other parties you're at, too.
No, I just know what I mean. It is different.
Pepper, are you okay? Yeah, what's up? What happened?
What?
I fell off a
And
roof.
where's
I
Lux?
snapped my
Oh.
teeth.
You-
Oh.
It hurts really bad.
Was Levi taking you up on the roof?
No, I
Alright.
climbed up there. It was me thing.
Okay.
Okay.
It snapped.
Okay.
Okay.
I landed right on my butt. My tail.
Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't ready. I usually can make.
You know what? We're gonna have you go lie down, and we're gonna take a look at this, okay? We're gonna take care of it.
Don't you just
Not
have like
here.
healing?
Do you want? I mean, do you want? No, I don't have magic healing. I do it conventionally. The magic healers are asleep.
It'll
for the night.
heal. It'll heal on its own. It's just I might have to withstand it.
Okay, can I just make sure that it's in the right place?
She can help make
You
sure
have
it's
to stand all
okay.
night.
Okay.
I
Do
have
you
to
mind if I
stand all
touch at
night.
it?
That's okay.
Okay. Just
My
gonna
ears are
touch
sensitive,
it.
not my tail.
Touching. Making. Is there a break?
Where did she go?
Yeah, there's a little snap.
Oh, okay. So, right. It is in place, okay, because the bones are small, so it's okay. I'm gonna put a little splint.
Yeah, I think
on
I
it.
would snap my legs if I fell off from the building. So
Hold on, let me grab
I
something.
can land usually. I just wasn't ready. I think I.
heights aren't really my thing.
This kid's going to
That's
get
okay.
themselves killed
Okay.
one day.
It said I was walking like an old lady. I was like, "Come here, you little whippersnapper," you know, that kind of thing.
Silly child.
Just going to snap a
That's the
skirt.
point. I'm a child. Hi.
Okay, I'm going
That's
to
one sassy child.
make a little splint just to make sure it grows in the right
Okay.
direction.
My tail curls. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it flat. So I'm gonna do it flat and very small one, just to make sure it stays with the other bones it's supposed to. It shouldn't have to stay for long.
These kids'
so I'm just
names.
gonna put that there. Put that there.
I'm
Take some
Pepper.
bandage.
What's your name?
Alright, I'm just lightly.
Victor Heinrich.
Okay. Hi.
All tied up.
I'm doing
It's like a
full
little
names.
ribbon.
Pepper
I put a little
Var.
ribbon.
You're named after a spice.
Ribbon?
Levi.
Yeah, you got a little ribbon on your tail now.
It's how our, it's how our
Nice.
clan works.
Levi.
We do spices.
Why is she get hurt on your
Cinnamon.
watch, dude?
Because
she tried to jump from roof to roof because he
It's kind of like traditional in a way. I know it's silly, but me.
Lex.
What is his
Don't teach
name?
impressionable children things. I don't want to.
I didn't do anything.
You were jumping from roof to roof, and they're like,
Like
"Oh my
a-
god, I want to do that."
No,
I don't know.
I climbed and then I
Purple
sat.
haze.
Well,
But
they
he's
still
purple.
okay. They're like, "I want to do that."
He's hanging out with the mosquito.
Do you know why they named you Hayes?
Again.
You know what that is?
Don't
Keep your voice down when you say that.
But he has like mosquito. Should I call
You
him?
don't like cats? I don't like cats
No,
either.
just keep call him by his name, but keep your voice down when you call him names.
Get it. Oh, please.
You're
get it.
better
I'm just
than
gonna sit
him.
on you.
What the? Okay.
Who are we calling names?
So if I whisper, I can call him.
Nobody.
Get out of here. Get.
Nobody.
Don't. Oh, you're
Dumb
better than
fucking
that.
butt
You're
face.
better than.
Yeah, but wait, mosquito.
Oh my god, you're better than that. Oh my god.
There you go.
I called him a
He
stupid
was so
bird.
mean to us. He's
I
got a
thought
tiny
say stupid
head.
head.
No, he's a tiny
That's
head.
a
so
good
much
one. I should have
progress.
used him.
No. We don't call people
Stupid.
names.
Poopy head.
Yeah, we do.
No,
You
we're
should hear
better
the
than
names
that.
of some of the bigger werewolves. Collie Tugger in our clan.
Take it outside,
Okay.
Lux, will you?
Okay.
What's up?
Take the feline outside.
Bitch and stuff.
Come on upstairs. Come on upstairs. Come on.
Cause it's a female dog.
Good night, kitty.
Where do you sleep?
Oh, like that.
Where do you sleep? I don't know.
I don't know where that cat fucking sleeps.
Okay, go sleep upstairs. Okay.
I'm only saying you because it makes it easier.
Okay.
Do you want me to get
Yeah,
that?
I'm total. No, it's okay. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Val's protecting us.
Okay.
Because you're not moving.
Okay, great.
Ellie, can I put the cat?
You have to take me with you, I
Can I put
guess.
the cat in CT?
Fine, but you're in charge of it.
Okay.
It pisses on your bed. It's not my fucking problem. It's yours.
Where'd the cat go?
Awesome.
Hello. No bar fights?
Hello.
What the fuck is going on?
None for me now.
Good night.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you have a story. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay, so we were talking to someone at the Hunter's Lodge, and we're talking to someone at the Hunter's
He just
Lodge,
walked out of it.
and they were we were chatting apparently, and then some other guy comes up with a bird mask. Not Edgar.
See,
someone
he
else.
agrees.
And tells him, "Hey, you sold me something bad. Hey, you sold me something bad." Then he just says, "You know what?" Or is like, "I don't do drugs.
Cinnamon.
But I do drink. Here, have this," and just smacked his wine bottle across the other guy's head.
Is
and
it
then
hard
it devolved from there.
not being able to see?
That makes
No,
sense.
I hit someone
I grew up
with
like this.
Barstool. Admittedly,
So
they
it's
tried to
been
hit us
like
first.
that
So I don't know
forever?
anything else.
Oh,
Good start.
okay.
Try to hit
Yeah,
you
I don't
first.
know anything else, so it's actually
Definitely makes
nice.
it doors less trouble
What,
later.
is it like all dark?
Oh.
So the green skin.
It's like
book,
seeing
that's
it here.
actually the Tavern Keeps
Right.
one.
To think on this one, it's like seeing out your elbow.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
Try it. That's weird. I'm
You
curious.
don't.
You guys need it.
No, it's not.
No,
don't want
I did it.
questions.
I did it. I can't see.
All right, let's go talk to Roderick. See what he
Have a
has to
nice
say
night.
about all this business.
It was alright. It was
Does-
nice for them.
Does the
Most part.
thingy help? The thing that hangs from your head?
Accomplished some things.
Help with what?
I don't know. Like
Accomplished,
you said, it was
the
to
one
like
real
attract
objective I
or
was given
something.
today, which is
So in the
always good, even though I
ocean,
had some hiccups and some
Prey is
problems.
attracted to this because it's
But-
just a light floating in the dark. They're like, ooh, what's that? And they'll go up to it and try to nip it.
Too, but not sure.
And that's when I eat it.
Ooh.
But in here, it doesn't really
Doesn't
do
stand out.
much other than I stand out a lot.
Mm.
So no sneaking
I
around for
understand
me.
You alright?
Could hide it if you wanted to sneak around like you were doing.
Did you
You
hide
just
the cat?
hold
I
it back.
could, yeah, I could,
I put the
but
cat to bed.
we've got
Unless
other
it's
people for
uncomfortable.
sneaking around.
Okay.
Mm.
It's uncomfortable a little bit. Imagine you like
Sorry for
tying your
getting
tail
in a
around your
bar
waist like a
fight,
belt.
but-
It's gonna hurt after a little bit.
It's not my first, and I don't think it'll be my last.
A bar fight?
Really? Oh, actually, admittedly,
Yeah.
someone did try to punch him, and he replied with, "You really chose the wrong person to start a fist fight with," and then proceeded to jump out of the
Yeah.
way of his next punch.
Sure.
My exact wording was, "I am the worst person in this building. You could have done that too."
Nah,
You're that
Close
guy.
yes.
You're him.
I was telling Lena. I
Hope you had
told
fun,
Lena he got the 6-piece luck special.
6-piece? Okay.
Yeah.
That is 6 bops.
Yep.
You ever
Good
been
job.
in a bar fight, Victor?
Yep.
Or Ellie?
I've
I have.
witnessed.
North goes crazy.
You have?
Never been in.
Yeah.
I believe that. We have to change that at some point. Where's the bottle?
Alright, I'm gonna go finish
No, actually, never mind. You're not allowed to move now.
before it gets too late, so I'll be back.
You're stuck there
All right.
forever. Good thing you're a vampire.
Most lichens do not like the smell.
She's just
Quite
a kid.
odd.
Is that nature or nurture?
The nature.
Nature.
Maybe she's just used to your smell now.
Maybe.
Yeah, but
She's
when
been in
the
this
people
inn
can
for
see her-
long enough.
She's gonna hurt her neck by laying like that. Might want to ask Ellie to take her to bed.
She's going to hurt her neck, laying like this.
Yeah, probably. I'll scoop her up. When I get up, I'll scoop her up. I'll bring her to my room. It's okay. Do that right now, actually. I was gonna head to bed.
Oh.
Quite early. My headache is coming back, so. Get her out of your hair.
Yo, Pepper. Our very good friend in
I'm
present
assuming
day.
the healing on the tail will be done already, but check on it tomorrow, I
Yeah,
guess.
well, we'll just check on it tomorrow. If she's feeling
You're
fine,
gonna- you're gonna
we should
hear
be
it.
able
It's
to
gonna
just
go-
take it off.
Ooh,
Shield
that's a
itself.
noise. Okay.
What?
There's like a popping. There's like a pop noise.
Check the tail. What happened?
Oh, there we go. Victor, is the tail good?
It looks proper.
She's wagging her tail. She's fine. No pain.
Okay,
She's
alright.
waggling her tail. She's
Oh,
fine.
let's get her to bed so she doesn't fucking destroy her neck.
Alright, good night, you guys.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have to take care of all the
Imagine
hungover
having a
idiots
child
tomorrow.
that's like a dog.
Uh-huh.
Just has
Maybe
puppy dog-like
what is
qualities.
it? Cortez can
Could never adopt
take care of them.
a werewolf. I think that'd be far too
Miss.
weird for us.
Hi. You all are closing up for the night?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Octavia.
It sure is.
I'll be able to night. We'll see you later.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Can I look? Victor? Nothing. Lots of drink tonight. Apologies.
Okay, no worries. You alright? You sort of looked like you had to go somewhere in a rush and then you didn't come back.
Night, Art.
Just making sure the little ones were okay and...
Of course. Makes sense.
Best to get us set up then for tonight. Still have a job to do.
Hey, Vic.
And there's
How you
How
too.
are things going?
The inn is closing up for the night, I believe.
Chips went to sleep with Hoshi.
I need to take a walk for the night. I'll be back late.
Okay. I'll handle the watch. Rize isn't in a good way, by the way. I don't think I can help this time.
Of course not.
Alright,
I'm at my emotional limit.
That's fair. I think we all
take it
are.
easy.
That's what he's here for.
Hmm.
Do what you gotta do, Vic.
We just need a couple of things.
I believe in you.
At least take a little bit of wine, of blood, sorry, and then we can be on our way.
You two will see him remove several bottles of blood. And if perceptive, you'll see him remove something that is black and red, like a mask. He'll quickly pocket it.
You want to take the tea too? Over there?
Wouldn't hurt. Night, you two.
Night.
That I believe.
You have a good night.
Good night, Octavia.
Good night, Lena. You're so very lucky. I'm very jealous.
Think maybe I am lucky.
What is going on here?
I'm not quite sure.
Maybe I am lucky.
Weird. Put a pin in that one.
What am I getting myself into?
I said the sewers entrance is behind the stage. Essex. I thought I heard something. That's easy enough. Do what we must. After you, milady.
And Victor will jump into the sewers and head to the catacombs. That'll be cards down.
Yay! What a fucking day, dude.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff, Nini. You killed me a few times.
I figured I did.
You chasing the cat was killing me.
I was like, get back! Get this motherfucker back!
Hi, honey. I saw you hiding behind a barrel listening to my conversation. I went, this bitch!
Yeah.
We were like, what's going on here? We're gonna put a pin in it for later. We got
Yeah, with you and Lenneth. Star-crossed lovers across the way.
Oh, spicy.
Stop talking to all these boys, motherfucker.
Yeah, Octavia's
vampire.
a
What the fuck?
harem master, apparently.
Vampires. Right?
She's drawing all the men. She's pretty.
Heinrich, as you walked away, you're like, have a good night, Victor.
I was all like, ooh, this bitch don't keep a match.
Marilyn, thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. Don't let me meet Discord. So Nini's not.
She's gonna fucking say it.
Careful, or I will get your ass.
Yeah. Ugh, good episode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Finn had to hop off because his head was pounding, dude.
I'm surprised he stayed on all night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same.
Hello.
Hello, Stinker.
You choked me! He choked me! I couldn't do this fast enough and he choked me!
What I was doing while you were there, while you were playing Garm, I was sitting as Val in full shadow next to Godfrey the entire time, just watching.
Oh, I see. Where Victor was, essentially.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, basically.
You're a bitch.
Understanding,
How
dude.
fucking dare you jump at us like
I
that?
saw an opportunity. I was like, what if I just attack
You got people
Octavia?
executed because they're too fucking stupid. You can't rely on the NPCs.
I threw a curveball. I'm not sure if it was a good idea.
They're like, dude, they walked away like when you looked over at Godfrey, and I was all like, these motherfuckers.
Mhm.
I was like, let me be a fucking guardian.
Oh.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
I'll fucking set
It was good.
Good night, people.
Good night. Good night.
Meow. Good night for all of you.
Good night.
Oh,
That was
dude,
good.
Goose has such a way of like, as Godfrey, when it was the three of us, you, me, and Chips, he kept looking over at me. And it
Oh, just happenstance looking at you. Like he could sort of sense.
staring right at me.
Someone of his power level
Fucking me.
would,
He probably could, honestly.
yeah, would be able to sense Val, or like this consciousness over here, you know.
Yeah. And yeah, so when he looked over at me, I nearly shat myself. Yeah.
I got up on the stage as Sin and said I think dogs should vote. Just for you.
I'm so proud of you.
Just for you.
Is there anyone else in there?
And started yelling.
Is there anyone else in there, Woody? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay, I might dash through there just to see if we got people role playing still. I'll be right back.
I was telling this to.
Okay, I'm gonna do just a quick comb over chat. We have 5 minutes, so it's not like we need to rush people. But yeah, good episode. I hope folks had fun. A couple moving parts. There does seem to be a little of a burnout phase right now, just in general roleplay. I think it's really hot, and people are taking a break from different role plays, which is fine. It's good to take it easy. But for the... Okay, it's used to. For the folks we had today, I thought it was a good episode. Yeah, Alice. Very true. It's always the summer. Vevendar is still in play. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll end him in 5. So, that's what we were talking about earlier for the Garm fight. I actually... So, Garm attacking Octavia and Godfrey. I threw that as a curveball to the friends and NPCs there, or AOD. And they had to spring to action. It was good. I'm pretty I'm very curious where Garm's story will go. How it'll end. If he'll be a tool for Godfrey. If they'll just kill him. If somehow Ascension will be able to utilize him as a weapon for their enemies. Or he might just die really abruptly and without much of a conclusion. I'm not sure. We got Chips back. He's very heavily indoctrinated, as is evident. He's fallen back on his, early days with Godfrey and Vic. And it's gonna take time to get out of that. Hoping AA can use Godfrey, or use Garm to fuck up Godfrey and his forces. We'll see.
Oh, you're talking about the damn moon.
Oh. Nini's in our Discord. Oh, she left. Okay. Also, I appreciate Nini so much for popping on and being Val. I hope she's not bored. I tell her, like, hey, if you're bored, dude, feel free to play another character, but she's so cool. I'm a hyper fan of Nini's. I've told her I'm a super fan of hers. Back when we met her, and she helped us with the church story, I was starstruck. I was like, oh my god, Nini's so awesome. Yeah, having Val as company throughout the night is very, very fun. And kind of keeps Vic in check, but also spices things up. As always, our villains did wonderfully. Goose, Chris, Witty, Alec, Shan is Octavia. Octavia's not really a villain, but Shan's been loving playing her vamp. I'm excited. No, she's the goofy emotional voice in your head. Yeah. So guys, tomorrow...
This girl, this fucking woman.
Haha, I beat you. Just in the nick of time.
It was fun.
Yeah, you too, Silent.
It was. I love how the juxtaposition between the first conversation to the last conversation went with Hannah and Vic and them. Because
Yeah.
before that morning conversation, she hadn't talked to anyone. She then, when Dars took her and they had a talk afterwards, in the middle, she broke the fuck down.
Oh,
She
God.
yelled at him, she shouted at him, she broke down, and she was like crying for like 10 minutes in the fucking, in her room, in the room.
Oh my gosh.
So it
At
helped. I mean, it was
Dars.
good. It was good. It
Or at
had to
Cortez.
happen. Dars.
Dars.
It was good. It had to happen, but bruh.
That's why he was down.
It was heavy.
Vic noticed Dars was like kind of really slumped over and down and like, what happened?
Yeah, that was what happened. Yeah, it was a good conversation, and I honestly, it just felt like the. I liked the performance. I'm shooting my own horn. I really liked the performance.
Ooh, I'll have to go watch it, yeah. When you snap in character, that's always a pleasure to see. When you just
There
let
was
loose.
anger, and there was sadness, and there was just it was a lot of things. It was great. I'm happy how it went, and now maybe this bitch can finally start healing.
Looks like I'm gonna watch
There
it.
was a very clear difference. Yeah.
Mhm.
Later after the end of the night.
Mhm.
Also, I'm glad she was able to let Vic and Ellie kind of talk by proxy.
Yeah. Mhm.
And just hang out by proxy and be like, all right, Victor, get your ass here. It's my fault that you're here. Not because you care about this person, Bavaka. Just sit and talk.
Yeah. Help them both out because they haven't been able to talk at all.
Just hang out.
Yeah.
Because if they do it together by themselves, it's concerning.
Yep.
Mm. But if they're with a little bit of a group, it's better.
Yeah. That smooths it over for if they're being watched.
Pepper, just like can't move now.
Yeah, so that was actually the first interaction Pepper had with Vic. And I was telling Yuri, like, I realized Pepper and Vic haven't met. And I thought that was a very cute intro that Yuri did to Vic.
Oh, I had a thought for that because Ellie probably smells like Vic, so she probably knows his scent.
Ah, true.
Oh, that's really cute. That's a really cute idea, actually. Anyway, sorry.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Night.
Good night.
That was pretty cool. I did see that, yeah. And then I looked over to my left and I was like, oh, fuck.
Why do you need the model, he says?
You're fucking killing me, man.
Why do you need the model?
I'm just going, oh,
why?
One of these days. I'm so fucking sorry. Holy shit, I'm so sorry.
3 hours of nothing. What do you want with me, bitch?
Oh my god. Caiaphas said that?
I was like, hey, Sean, do you have the guard model? And he's like, yeah, why? I was like, is it alright if I climb it off you? He's like, why? And then he goes, oh my god, you're good.
Every time I turn to my left, I see Sean. He's like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Who was this on? Who were you?
No, this was in DM.
I DM'd him.
Oh,
I
okay.
DM'd him and be like, hey, can I have the guard model, like, just in case? And he goes, why?
Who has like a similar name. So I was just like,
oh, okay.
Model, like what the fuck? Like what are they trying to? I was like thinking, are you trying to get into the RP or something? You have to do that first. And then I was like, wait a second, it's me.
Understandable. Yeah. Some rando trying to find the guard model.
I just love his reaction after he wrote why is, oh my god.
Why? Bitch.
Why? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go in stream real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Save y'all the cacophony of voices. That is another episode. Over and done with. Tomorrow, no Eden Loss. We're on break for 2 weeks. I will, however, try to wake up in the morning for me track. So you might see some roleplay in the afternoon. And yeah. Thank y'all for popping in and chilling. But I'm going to get some rest. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, everybody. Is there going to be a Monday... Oh, let me answer this question. Is there going to be a Monday mission? Not this Monday, but possibly next Monday. A hunter-focused mini-mission. But yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good one.